Yo.
They call him the Natron. What's up, dude?
What up, bro? Sorry I'm late again. It turns out it's really hard to go to sleep for like 2 hours at the end of a day, and then wake back up. Like
Oh,
I thought I had it covered tonight, man. I thought think I'm good, man. I'll be right back up.
yeah, I don't. I couldn't get up. That's for sure. No way.
Well, I can, I will, I shall, and I did. I'm just late.
It, it is what it is, mate.
What time you got over there?
I have 9 o'clock of a
Nine
solid
o'clock.
2 hours.
So no problem. You got a solid 2 hours. We can get something done. Where you at?
Nowhere. I went to Ferralis and like the joint kind of freaked me out, so I left. And then I went to the Arafi Highlands. There was a group that was doing the elite quest.
Okay.
So I went over there, and then two people left, so there's only like three of us, and then they're like, "Oh, we'll keep going." So they were just pulling like willy nilly, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. This is sketch as, yeah.
No shit.
So I just like, sorry, I gotta go, and just bailed.
When you feel like they're fucking doing stupid shit, that's the best thing to do.
Yeah, dude.
All right. So what would you like to try and get into?
Whatever. I'm just gonna. I'm flying back to Booty Bay, and then we can go questing. I don't know if there's much at Booty Bay for us at that level. I don't know. We
There's
can have sus.
yeah, there's not much left down there. I don't know what you've done. Maybe you have a little more left. So there's the message in the bottle stuff we could do.
Yeah, I went on that island, but there's level 50 panthers.
And the boss for that quest chain is a level 50 elite gorilla. I remember that because that's why I didn't do it because I remember when as soon as I seen it and where it was at, I'm like, oh, I fucking remember this quest chain.
Yeah, so I went on that island, and then I ran into a 50 panther, and I just legged it. So not much, I think. That's like, that we could do. I don't want to do that fucking Buccaneers quest. Fuck that. There's
Uh, what quest is the Buccaneers one?
we got to go on a ship and kill the captain and shit like that.
That's the one Asmongold actually advised against. He said this quest is just stupid hard. He said fucking if you value your life, don't fucking do this one.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. So then I have to get a foot from the ogres. Maybe we could do that. I don't
So
know.
that one we could probably do. It's cracking Maury's foot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking for Maury's key. Those I went out there myself and I killed two of the ogres. They were fucking. First one almost killed me. First one almost killed me, and then the second one I made sure that I was full mana and had everything, and I killed him pretty easily. But I made the determination that if I was to end up with two, I'd be dead, and even just killing one was a bit sketch. With two people, might be a different ball game.
I mean, we could give it a go. I'm down.
And then what about Tenaris? What do you got left in Tenaris?
Not much. Hang on, where is it? Oh man, last night I picked up a quest from there. It was a, what do you call it? Level 46 quest. I'm like, oh yeah, what do you got to do? So read the quest, whatever. Oh, okay, that's pretty simple. So go get a bit of fucking water from a lake, bypass all the fucking troll elites. No worries, yeah. I got the sample from the lake, and then just 248 roaches appeared. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck, man? So, like, yeah, it was touch and go, so, yeah, very close.
Copy that. I don't
Very
even know.
close.
I don't even know what that one would be because I haven't done. I don't think I've done that.
Oh, it
Um,
gave pretty good XP, but obviously there's more quests to follow after that, but
right, right. I just
I
I've
don't have many. Like I have. There's a few dungeons. There's one that's handle with care. That's 47. That one's a dungeon. That's a dungeon. Yeah, I think I'm still too low.
and you're 45, aren't you?
Yeah. Probably Fralis is the best place. I don't know my way around it.
Let's hit for Alice.
Alright, done.
I think like the early quests there, me and Blue were doing shit that was two, three, four levels higher than us together. If you're with somebody, it's much easier. Like
Yeah,
anytime anything gets sketch out there, I'll just let you do most of the DPS. I'll kick back and heal and only throw a little bit of damage.
sweet. Alright, so I'm going to Booty Bay now, then I'll catch a boat to Ratchet and fly to Fralis.
All right, I'm in Iron Forge, so I'll come from the other angle, but I'll meet you there.
Sweet. Because I ran there and I'm like, fuck, this joint looks scary.
I wouldn't have done it by myself. Like a lot of the stuff me and Blue did the other last couple of days, I wouldn't have done by myself. I don't think I would have been able to do by myself.
I mean,
But
I didn't run past many high levels, they're all around my level. It's just I had no fucking clue where to go. And there
right,
was
and
like a little island that has
yep.
like 4 or 5 quests that I could easily do. They're all around 45,
Mm-hmm.
46, 47. So they're very doable. It's just I didn't
I've
know how to get there, and I'm
yep.
like, oh, this
I've
is
done all that recently, and so I'm pretty familiar with where it went, and a lot of the mods you can end up killing are going to be 46, 47, 48, 49. But which I know sounds sketch,
I'll
but
be right.
I think we can. I think we'll be all right.
Yes. What are you, 40 something? 46.
Yep. I
Yeah,
am,
I got on maybe hour and a half ago, and I've done fuck all. Literally just trying to think where to go, what to
dude.
do, where to quest.
At this, I swear to God, at this level, it's super fucking hard to figure out where the hell to quest, especially solo. That's why right now solo, I pretty much just relegate myself to mob farming.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
and being as though nobody else plays at this point, I solo do shit when I get on by myself. I wait for Blue to get on in the evening, then we quest our asses off. Then I fucking try to set myself up to be on when you're on, so then we can quest our ass off. I got you guys are my two fucking ringers right now. It's the reason why I did what I did tonight. Because I'm like, I'd rather get back up and play with Pro than fucking have this sketch hour and a half, 2 hours in between where I fucking end up getting myself killed because I'm trying to do too much by myself.
Yeah. It's a shit level, 45, 46, maybe 47 gets better, I don't know.
No, it
But
doesn't. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be this way up until we get to 60. I really do. I think these last 10 to 15 levels are gonna be just tough.
I mean, once you get to 46, 47, you can do all the quests in Tarnara, like 47, comfortably. I reckon you could do some of them. I mean, there are a couple 50s which you don't pick up, but other than that,
And
fuck.
I've finished most of Tenaris. So well, not most of. There's still some stuff down there that I can still pick up because that we haven't even done yet. But I finished a lot of that early stuff as well, and I think you and I could as well. Uh,
Down for anything, dude. I'm easy. Like I said, I've done nothing for an hour and a half. Besides, I'm in an RE. I try to find an
let's.
older group which got together and then fell apart.
Ooh,
Um,
Alderman is so tough too.
yeah,
I don't like Alderman.
just
I've
has
been,
so many quests as
dude.
well.
I've been scared to death of instances lately. Just scared to death of them.
Especially not knowing that no, the loon's gone.
Yeah, knowing the light of a loon is gone. That's your get out of jail free card. You know. Soon I'm
I
gonna
guess
probably
just gotta try it.
soon I'll pony up and get a Petri flask,
Yeah, I'm like, how much are they?
like 50 gold.
Oh, more.
Yeah, but that's why I haven't bought one yet. But if you know if it can save your life in a dungeon situation, but to use it, you've got to realize that it's gonna be a fucking wipe. You've got to leave the party. You've got to survive as long as you possibly can. Because once you leave the party, it's 1 minute until you're teleported out of the dungeon.
Yeah, yeah.
So you gotta leave the party, survive for a little while, then hit the pet tree. So that ideally, while you're pet treed, you get teleported out.
How long is the Petri last?
I don't know, but it's not a minute. I don't think. So you gotta live for a little bit.
Okay. What was the final verdict? For Alice or
Yeah,
Gadsden?
no,
Or
let's go to Feralis. We can hit
alright.
that island. The initial quests on that island are all fucking definitely very doable. Again, it's gonna be level 47, 48, 49 mobs,
That's alright.
but
That's
we can do it. We just got to be careful. Don't pull stupidly, and we'll be fine. Even 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 more evidence, Procon, that my full intention was to come back and quest with you tonight. And again, I meant to be up as soon as you messaged, but I didn't fucking hear your first messages. I
fine. I'm
actually,
like,
my eyes popped open and it was like fucking 4:04. Nate not found. What the fuck? It was 4:04 a.m. But
fucking zombie,
anyways,
get up.
I popped my eyes on 4:04. I looked and I'm like two messages from Pro. I'm like, fuck. All right, I'm going. I'm going. But anyway, even more evidence that I intended to do this. I got beer. and I didn't
Oh,
and I didn't drink beer all day. I haven't drank since I think it was when I went out Thursday was the last time I had beers. And then I thought to myself, you know what I can do. Because I had a couple left of these Coors Originals, but I went out and I grabbed myself a 12er, like right after I got off. There's a place, there's a gas, or not a gas station, but a convenience store, 7-Eleven near here, that sells beer till 1 a.m. I got off at 12:30, and I tried calling them like three times to make sure they were still selling because it was Sunday night, right? They of course wouldn't answer the phone because they're degenerate shitballs. But I was pretty sure they did, so I drove there. It's 10 minutes away, not even. So I drove there, grabbed a 12 pack, came back. I'm like, this way, I can have a couple beers. If I start having a good time, I've got plenty. If not, then I don't have to worry about it either way. Just a 12 pack. It's not like it's going to tempt me to start drinking every day. Bottom line, cheers. Having a couple beers.
cheers, mate. Get on it.
And thanks for always being around to fucking quest with here lately too, bro.
All good.
I fucking appreciate it. No homo. You can't say that.
Can't say that.
Dude, I used to use that phrase all the time. All the time. Because, I mean, it goes without saying I'm not trying to be a homo, but... And I shouldn't even say the word homo, but I'm fucking tired of the woke cocksuckers, Just shut up. I don't mean anything by it. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're straight. I don't care what the fuck you are. Just don't do stupid shit, and I won't put my fist in your mouth. Yeah, that used to be like a staple of half of my conversations, because I'd say some gay shit and then be like, no homo.
Just, feel like it makes it better just by saying the homo.
I agree, but anymore you can't fucking say that, or everybody in the world gets woke, fucking freaking out. Dude, that conversation I started when you were on the phone earlier, where they fucking, or I don't remember if you were on yet or not when I brought this up, but there was a big deal in fucking the UK recently where some fucking woke activist group got pissed off and protested a fucking car manufacturer because their truck commercial showed the trucks off road, like tearing it up in the dirt, and they said that it was causing harm to the environment and it wasn't fucking nice.
That
And
doesn't
they took
surprise me at
they
all.
took it to court and won, and so now a precedence has been set in the UK that you can't advertise an off-road vehicle actually driving off-road.
That's ridiculous. But it's the courts as well that are dumb for letting them win dumb shit like that too, yeah?
It's the whole fucking system, man. Hey, Pro, which flight path do you have in Feralis? Do you have both flight paths, or do you have just the one inland?
Just the inland.
Okay, then I'll meet you at Thelinar, right?
Yep, yep.
I'll meet you at
See you
Thelinar.
soon.
Alright, I'm flying. I'll be back in a sec.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Fuck, I only have 9 quests in my log. That's it.
No shit.
Yeah, and 4 of them are the Rafi Highlands elites, which I'll probably get rid of soon.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you. There are some quests I pick up and don't end up doing, and just eventually end up dumping. Like that Maury's Foot, I may end up dumping. I don't even know if I'll end up going back there. There's another one out there in Stranglethorn called the Heart of Mach that I may or may not end up doing. Oh shit, you're here. I'm here, buddy. Where'd you go? Come back down here. Follow me, my friend. Okay, let me get my bearings here. My berry bearings. Berry Bearing was a place in Joliet here that made, check it out, believe it or not, they made bearings. Well, you didn't do a very good job of following me. Here,
No, I did a fucking terrible job of doing that.
Anyways,
If you could shit the bed more, I absolutely just shit the bed then.
so Berry Bearing, I found out about Berry Bearing because I was driving my 1969 C10 Chevy step-side pickup truck, and I drove it to work. That was the 3 on the tree truck. I loved that truck. I wish I never had to get rid of it. Long story though. But anyways, I burned a wheel bearing on the way to work, and my uncle. So mine was a 69 Chevy C10 step-side. My uncle, or not my uncle, my grandfather, my dad's dad, had the same truck. Literally the same truck. Difference is his. He had like built, like he had it rebuilt. So he had taken out the original piece of shit straight 6 motor, had a 350 dropped in it, new trans. The fucking stop.
Whoa, where you going, Chief?
Not there. Let's go around that.
I wasn't even paying attention until you said stop. I trusted you, man.
You should have. It's because hey, listen, I seen it. So let's double check here and make sure that we don't end up in that camp. Let's run away from that bear first.
On the road.
Well, anyway, so he had the same truck, and so what we ended up doing is I ended up getting a ride home, and we took the bearing off his truck, the whole wheel hub and bearing off his truck, drove it up to my truck, put it on, drove it home, put back on his, and then they don't make that wheel bearing anymore because it's such an old truck. So I had to call Berry Bearing, and they had to look up specs for what the wheel hub's bearings looked like, and then they made me custom-made bearings to put in that truck to put the wheel hub back together.
Well, that set you back.
It really wasn't that expensive. I don't remember because this was years ago, but it really wasn't that expensive. It wasn't nearly as bad as you'd think because it was just a small set of bearings. The problem was, like I said, they don't make it anymore. So if you can't find one, you're up shit's creek without a paddle. But this company exists to do shit like that. All right, we're around that horde camp now. Let's get back to the road. Oh, we're in a fucking dangerous spot here.
Let's run back.
Yep. Hang a Larry here. Let's head towards the road.
This joint's fucked, man. This is why I turned around.
Yep. It can be a little bit sketch. But fucking that's the thing, dude. Anywhere you go at this level is going to be a little bit sketch. Like, literally anywhere. And this place is no fucking different. Don't lose me. Come back this way.
The road's that way.
You got to go up the hill, though.
Oh, right, okay.
Like I said, I've just been here, so I promise I won't lead you into bad, even though I've almost done it twice already. Around that horde camp, though, I mean that was sketch. I didn't expect that. I don't know where Blue ran me to get around that, but I did a little bit of. I will admit I did a little bit of following Blue because he's a pretty good navigator.
I don't think I've I can't remember the last time I quested here. Oh, there's a quest over there, 47.
That one I don't think that's the an orphan looking for a home.
Freedom for all creatures. Level 47.
Where at?
Maybe here. In there.
Hold on. Okay, so I'm trying to remember here. I think this is the one where we end up going up on this fucking side hill. Yeah, it's over here probably, right?
Yep. Apparently we're on it now. Ah, there it is.
And there is a quest here for me right now too called... Oh, this is the Thousand Needles one that fucking Blue did.
Use the bamboo cage key, free the spirits from the pen.
Okay, so go ahead and pick that one up. Go ahead and pick that up. Pick up whatever that he gives, because we can do all those. They're right in this area.
Gave me 6 minutes.
Okay, so here, we'll have to let me buff us up. All right, you ready? Follow me. Bring your pet back here. Watch out for that shaman over there. Yeah.
We might as well just kill that shaman. He's just going to be...
We don't need him.
In the way, right?
Follow me. I remember exactly what we did here. I fucking did not get more waters before I came out here. I have 14 on me, so.
So I'll have some.
Here, I'm gonna get. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm out of mana, so just be careful. Let me get mana.
Yep.
Did you get that key yet?
Nope.
So there'll be... Watch out for the ones I loot, too, because you might have them on there. So you're just going to need a key, and then we're going to open this pen over here. The big one right in the middle of... Right in the front of us. Blue and I got lucky. We got the key, like, right off the bat. Was that intentional?
No, I didn't even pull that.
It came after you. Wait, was there another guy here?
There's another dude. An NPC?
I don't know what just happened. Like I said, all I seen was them two come flying after you.
I got no idea.
It's okay either way. One thing about this area is a lot of the spots we're about to go, shit's really packed close together. So be real careful with shit like multi-shot and shit. Otherwise, you'll end up with a whole bunch of shit all at once.
Okay.
No key yet, huh? Oh, hey, stop. I don't know if maybe one had dropped for me and I didn't notice it, but I was able to open that. So did that do anything for you?
Huh?
Don't go in there though. You may want to read the quest that you're on because we came when I was with Blue. We came over here, opened that fucking thing, and then that was literally it. We opened that quest. We opened that thing, and it let like 50 fucking things go, and that's all we needed to do, and then go back and turn it in.
Oh my god.
What?
He gave me the key, so we don't have to kill for keys. Oh my god.
Yeah. So like I said, I just opened that door, and it let all those things out. Are you sure that didn't do what you needed it to do?
No, it didn't. I looked at the quest.
What's that?
I looked at the quest, it's still no, it doesn't. Time remaining 40. Oh, this is gonna be a fail.
Let's go back to the quest giver because I swear that you're supposed to get the key and then come over here and open things to let those critters out that I let out, and that's what you're supposed to do to win the quest. I swear that's what it was. But again, I don't remember. That's what I would have sworn that it was to do. We literally we went down there, bam, 2 seconds, fucking opened that thing, and we were done.
Oh, it's finished.
Yeah, because that's what you had to do. You had to release 6 of them sprite things from cages. So by opening that one where I let 15 go, you were done.
Oh. But then you pop up on my map telling me I'm done.
That's because in order to be done, you had to come back over here, I think.
Oh my god. Now where's this guy gone? Did he fall off the fucking cliff now?
He's not here?
No. There he is.
Was there any follow-up quested, or was that it?
Yeah, we got to kill these guys down here now. All these. Oh, whatever the fuck they are. These bad boys, we got to kill them all. Eat their ass is what we need to do.
Alright, so the only thing we got to worry about is try not to pull too many at once. And they're like all around this area, so...
Chick up here. Oh, we got a back pet. Oh, I just stopped him. And right next to you is.
Yep. These ones here are actually a little bit lower level than us, so I mean they're not real bad. Like I said, as long as we play like we got sense and just don't get too many of them at once. This is a situation too where I'm going to be careful not to. I'm going to try really hard not to pull Unless I'm sure you haven't already pulled. Like we don't want to accidentally do fucking two separate pulls. I have to remember too. I have to try and remember too that I don't want to necessarily go all offense here because with Blue I'm going all offense because he's got heals covered. With you, I've got to make sure I've got to have heals covered.
Yeah.
Let's go on down the road this way, Pro. Oh, you get mana? Okay. How you doing on healing pots? I just got another superior, and I've got plenty of them.
Well, I've got 10.
Okay, you got a little bit more than me. I think I got 8. Oh no, I actually have 10. I have two stacks as well.
They spawn quick.
They do, and that's what you got to be really careful of. It's okay though, no problem at all. And we got there's a bunch of them. We got because I think we got to kill a bunch of the raiders, a few of the shamans, and then a few of the naturalists as well, right?
Yep.
Here, double pull incoming.
Yeah, we got the boat.
We got a naturalist coming in on us. Stay on the shaman.
Slapping him.
Oh yeah. Like I said, it helps that I've just done this, so I remember. You know what I mean? I'm in mana conservation mode right now because I've only got 13 waters, so I'm being careful.
No, you're good.
I want to try to get the most out of this we possibly can in the couple hours that you have, especially since I was late.
That's all good.
Hey man, look, at the end of the day, it's every bit as valuable to me to have you to quest with right now as it is vice versa, because even though I've done these quests, I'm still getting mana big time for these kills.
Oh, we don't need them. We don't need him.
We don't need to. Oh, that's just a regular bear, not a naturalist. I got you. I can't see where the quest area starts and ends now because it's not on my log, obviously. So we can start going back too because they do respawn quickly. Double pull.
Yep. Oh, I've got a shaman.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. You went one way, I went the other.
My pet can hold.
Yep. We can handle 3 anyway, so it's ain't no big deal. only, well, not the only. One bad thing though is, again, it's a little bit populated out here. So if you end up having to run, the direction to run is a little dangerous. You know what I mean?
We have to run. We go straight down there because they're not aggressive. They're what do you call it? Passive. So this
Copy.
hill, man.
Copy that.
There's another dude over here.
Yes, sir. Hey, you see how many of them fucking flying dudes are in that big cage?
Oh yeah.
That was why we just. You know what? You know what I think happened there, Pro, is I think when we did it, the guy had given both of us a key, and so I still had my key, and that's why I was able to open it because Blue had used his key to open it.
Oh, they're helping us kill it. How cool is that?
How about it?
Well, oh yeah. So if you don't use it, yeah, you keep it, I guess.
I'm gonna pull this guy from this other bear from down here.
Born next to you.
No, I pulled him. He was down there. I pulled him intentionally.
Got my liver working up a bit as well tonight.
Nice,
Nearly
dude.
Nearly 200.
Hell yeah.
First aid almost 300.
Wait. Oh, first aid. Yep, my blacksmithing's like 223, so we're in the same ballpark profession wise.
You can take all three. Oh, there's 4 there.
Hold up. Yeah, no.
Kill the shaman.
Stay on the shaman. We've got another raider coming in from the other side. I'm gonna go mostly defense here.
Okay, got him.
Beans, how you doing on the quest?
I need one raider.
One raider. We can get him over here. On our way back to the quest guy. We're gonna end up with the raider and the shaman because they're both right here. So I'm just gonna pull them both. They netted me, so we're gonna end up with that naturalist.
That's what my pick got him.
You okay back there?
He's going.
What's that?
That guy was just walking off. He's like, see you later.
Yeah, see, because even like, even this fucking quest, like finding how to get up here was a pain in the butt when me and Blue did it, because we're like, how the fuck do you get there? And believe it or not, I was the one who found the path.
How may I help? Goddess watch over you.
Darnassus? Ugh.
It's
I'll
it's
take
dude, we did Blue and I did a bunch of that like later in the evening. Like that's the last thing we did was a bunch of just literally flying around. I ended up flying between, because I had some stuff that Blue had already done. I ended up flying between Darnassus and Gadgetstan back and forth twice. It
Where's
was like
Darnassus from here?
like 30 minutes. Darnassus is at the top of the. You know where Darnassus is? It's at the top of the map.
From here?
It's still at the. Darnassus doesn't change its location based on where we're at, bro.
Oh, shit. Get a portal there. Fuck that.
No, you can fly there. There's two flight paths. There's Ruthran Village right there, and there's Aberdeen. Either one you can get there from. Anyway, there wasn't a follow up quest to that, was there?
Yeah, to go to Darnassus.
Oh well, yeah, we can do that later though. So let's get our way back to the road here as best as we can. I feel like there's an easier way. I got it.
Did you make it up?
Yeah.
I fell.
Dude, we were running here earlier, me and Blue, and I don't remember if it was exactly right here, but I fucking was running and I was looking at my other computer or my other screen, and I fucking fell. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. And I fucking fell off the side, and it was a far enough fall. It took me down to less than a quarter of my life, and I landed on a mob.
No.
And so I bubbled right away, and so then I couldn't hurt the mob right away. So he started pounding on me with my bubble up. But yeah, I ended up being okay. But I literally took my eyes off the screen for just a couple seconds and fell so far that it almost killed me.
Fuck, that would have sucked.
Dude, died of falling. It's the most common thing to die to. That's what they say.
Damn. I got to about here and then I turned around.
Yeah.
Like, is this horde? I don't know, it just turned around.
Well, this time you came out here with me and you already got 2 quests done, so.
Yep. I already did more in 20 minutes than I did the whole night.
Dude, it's easier to fucking get motivated and do something though when you got backup. When you're out here by yourself, man, it's fucking sketch. You're by yourself and there's just no backup, you know?
Yep.
This is where I did it.
Off there.
It wasn't quite here. We were up a little higher first.
Wow, right.
I think it was like right on this corner here, like on this niche. I had my auto run on, and then I fucking fell like somewhere just past this, like right off this peak by this tree is where I fell.
Wow.
Dude,
Weesh.
like right here, all the way down,
No.
hit the ground, was almost dead when I fucking hit the ground. Yep. It's a long fall. In retail, that fall would have killed you. Okay, so we need to find a path down. I think it's right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, these are 48. Level 48.
Just pick them up. Just pick them up anyway.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
Okay, so pay attention to that zapper it just gave you. You're gonna need that.
Yep.
Yep, you're gonna need that zapper. So what that zapper is gonna do is we're gonna go and there, you know, remember those big giant green mother flowers that we ran away from, them elites? I don't think it was in this zone, but it's like, oh, I think it was in Tenaris, maybe? I don't remember, but remember it was them big elite giant dudes. Yes, no, maybe?
Well, I can't remember.
Oh, you'd remember. We were scared of them. We ran away from them. But anyway, the zapper shrinks them down to normal size non-elite mobs. I know you're too busy waving and whinnying at the sky over here.
No, I did a few runs with this guy earlier.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah. When we did RFD or whatever it was.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
No shit. Small world.
Fuck, they level quick, man. Holy shit. I feel slow, man. He was like same level as me, 43. How the fuck? Unless he's just fucking going hard for it. I don't know.
All right, while we're waiting for the boat, which I see is approaching, I'm gonna skadoodle my little boodle over there to get a beer. Yeah, what a weird way to fucking end the day or start the day or however I don't even know how this works. What do you call this? Starting the day, ending the day?
I don't know. Like in the middle.
Stuck in the middle with you. One of the greatest songs. Have you ever watched the movie Reservoir Dogs?
Yes.
Oh yeah. That's the Stuck in the Middle with You song. That's the song where he's got the cop that he fucking captures and he got him taped to the fucking chair and he ends up cutting his fucking ear off.
Yeah.
And he takes his ear, holds it up to his mouth, says, "How is that for you? It's good for me." He chucks the ear, ends up burning the guy.
Yes. I remember that.
Yep. He's
Who wants
like,
to tell me these quests are on land here?
they are, but there's more shit to do out here though. There's like a little quest chain out here, and there's some stuff to pick up out here that you can go out and you can do while we're doing them other ones.
Oh, sweet as.
Like I said, the fact that me and Blue literally just did this stuff makes it somewhat fresh in my mind. And look, I don't have the greatest memory. You should know that. But we just did it, so like some of it today, like just a few hours ago. Not even I can remember that long. Where'd you get conjured water from?
From the mage that's next to us.
Did you really? Oh, dude, just keep one, then we'll both have 2 stacks. We're good. That's good water too.
It says you're busy right now.
No, I just want you to take one of them back out of there because he could have only possibly given you 4 stacks, right? I don't want all 4.
What are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
Well, if you run out of water, just let me know and I'll give you some back. I was gonna say I don't need 4 stacks. Don't get me wrong.
That's the mage trading you, not me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Okay, let me get this guy targeted so I can get him buffed. Is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy.
Let's start recharging.
Dude, fucking awesome. Awesome. That's more waters than I'll need for the night now. Do you need waters? Like he gave me fucking 4
I got
stacks.
5.
No shit. Oh fucking what a G.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I played with him, and there's 2 other guys in his guild I played with as well.
No
And one of
shit.
them streams. One of them streams as well.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't know if he's streaming or not. I didn't follow.
All right. I don't know where stuff's at, but pick up whatever you can find in here.
Alright. Man, the guy filled up my bags with water, man.
All right. That's what I was trying to tell you,
Stack.
because I thought he had traded you 4 stacks and you were trying to give me 2.
I had no idea what you were talking about. I tried to trade you,
Yep,
and it said you were busy.
No, because I saw the trade window open. I just assumed it was you. I didn't realize a mage would just randomly open up a trade and give me waters. Like that's unheard. Somebody that nice is fucking unheard of. You know the fuck. Like you don't see that.
I
Dude,
only realized
I've
what
already-
you were talking about because I jumped on your stream.
I've already fucking gone up almost 2 full bars just since we've been out here from mob killing, dude.
Fuck yeah.
So that's why I said I don't mind coming out here and helping you redo these quests, because fuck it. A, knowledge of what I'm doing out here, so that helps us not die. B, mob farming is fucking just as fast a way to level as fucking questing. Tim was on me hard about that for a little while, but I didn't believe him, and then I started doing it.
What the fuck's going on? Are you serious? I got caught on that lamp. I'll just pick up everything, right?
I would. Oh, dude, you know what's funny, bro? I'm literally like, I was excited to get back up and play again. Like, dude, I love hardcore. I've had so much fun with this. It's 10 times more fun playing with somebody than it is by yourself.
Oh, no doubt.
And like, it's been a weird fucking dynamic. You know, with having to like do quests with Blue and then do quests with you. A lot of times I end up repeating stuff. But whatever, I don't care. It's still more fun to do it. Still more fun to do it with somebody than it is to do it by yourself. I don't care if we're repeating stuff. Okay, so basically here, again, I've done everything out here, so I won't be able to see on the map. But
Yeah, I've just got to go talk to a few people now.
yep, as we get to it, I'll kind of remember what it's about, so I can I'll kind of know what we can and can't pull. But yeah, I will happily fucking follow, kill, and have a good time.
Sounds good. So I need to go talk to someone down at the end of the map. Probably not that far.
It's not real far because it's an island, but there will be mobs around, so just kind of be careful where you're running. I'm gonna follow you. In fact, I'm gonna go on follow for a second. I gotta answer a message. The thing about staying up this late is that some of the people I talk to start waking up.
Hey, much all the quests are on that island. That other island we were just on.
There'll be a couple of things to do out here first.
That map is full of quests for me to do. All on the beach. There's a turn in. Some on top of the map. Fuck, there's heaps, man. Where's this? Here. You're still trying to follow me.
I was still on follow. What happened? Oh, you're trying to jump up there. That's okay.
No, I did. I jumped up.
Oh, gotcha. Hold on. Let me rebuff us real quick.
So I went like this. Off the mount. Dismounted in the air. Me up.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Just over here. Fuck, I just did those 2 little runaround quests. It gave me pretty good XP, man.
Yep.
Alright, we gotta get some Naga scales.
I gotta follow you, brother, because I don't see it on the map.
Oh, gee, man. There you go, the bathroom.
No problem. Do it now, before we're in the mobs. You don't have to be that safe.
Fuck, coming from the safest guy on the planet.
Go ahead and hit the bathroom, man.
I'll be right back.
You're good. No problem.
Did.
I'm actually on follow, so I'm with you.
Wait.
Sorry for that. I was answering a message. If you were in trouble, though, I was right here with you.
No, no, all good. All good.
All G. It's not all G. I'll never not think that. I did not follow you, but I am following you now. I'm sorry.
Good.
Like I said, this is what happens when my friends wake up.
Nah, you're good, man.
So depending on how this goes, bro, because I did get like 3 hours of sleep in the middle of the night. Even after you bounce off, I may stay on, just continue to have a few beers and hits, and I may go find me a nice chill place to fucking mob farm. Maybe even back where I was doing it in Badlands. And just make some money and mob farm for a little while, get some experience that way, and just be chill. Cause dude, I've gotten a full 2 levels of just mob farming. I'd say at least a full 2 levels of just mob farming I've gotten. Okay, so where are we at here? Oh, we're still out here. Okay. You let me know what you got, and have you not gotten any of the scales yet? These Jewish bastards are not giving you nothing. You can't say that. I know. You okay, pal?
Yeah, I'm OG. Warrior was just messaging me that we just ran past.
Oh yeah.
Guy up there. That guy up there.
Here, what does he want? Here, let me see if I can. This guy on the horse?
Yeah, no, it's the guy I did the runs with the other day.
Oh.
Playing with the priest that's around here somewhere.
I wonder if it's an Aussie-based guild, because this time of night that would almost make me think that's the case.
This song?
They do, and it's a real pain in the ass. Oh. Yep, just keep it. It starts a quest. Just keep it. We can do that too. That one is fucking a lot easier than I expected it to be. It's a super long escort quest, but it was much easier than I thought it was going to be.
Don't accept it yet?
No, you can accept it. It's just to go find the guy right now. I'm sorry. I can't believe they haven't dropped one scale for you yet.
No, nothing yet.
I need a target.
We did this. Blue had already, when I came out here and did this, Blue had already done this one, and we killed about 10, maybe 12 of these things. He's like, "Are you done yet?" I'm like, dude, I've got 2. He's like, dude, I had fucking 10 in the first 12 I killed when I did it. So, but it was the complete opposite for me. Heads up, I did pull one back here, so just so you know, no big deal. A couple at a time with these is not only is it okay, it's encouraged. Especially with free waters, because like I can drink willy-nilly and not even worry about running out. I don't think I can get these scales. I haven't seen one yet, so just kind of watch after I loot too to make sure you're not missing out on loot.
Yep.
Oh, I see loot for me over here on one too. I'll go grab it right after to my right. So you may have loot there too. Heads up. You heard that, yeah?
Yep.
It's this mob over here.
No, nothing.
I'll try to loot right away. If we end up farming a few of these too, it's really not a big deal because it's mob farming and these guys are humanoids, so they have a chance to drop all sorts of shit. Me and Blue got quite a few. We got at one point out here we started getting like a green every 3 mobs. It was stupid. I remember it because he even made the comment. He's like, I'm getting way more greens out of this than I ever did out of those wither broke trolls. Oh, hey, the golden pearls,
Yeah, got it.
they sell for, I sold one for 5 gold.
Ah, they're going down. Ah.
Oh, they were more than that?
I thought I was telling you they were going for like 30 gold.
30 gold? Oh, that was probably why I had the idea in my head that the gold pearl was worth something.
Yes, that's what I've seen on YouTube.
That's right. I remember that. But yeah, no, real world, I sold it for 5 gold. So, but fucking 5 gold for a pearl you get out of a clam? Shit, I'll take it.
Yeah, true.
I'm actually doing exceptional. I'm up to 154 on the server now.
Nice.
And lately, it's been like a flood of fucking cash. Just like it's just coming in hand over fist.
295.
I even spent a little gold on myself recently on both training blacksmithing, and I bought a new shield on the auction house.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, dude, I'm at a point right now where like I could get another tune to fucking 40 right now, have the money to buy the mount, still have over 50 gold left.
Yep.
You know, I mean, shit.
I'm 227.
You're at 227 gold.
Sorry. One.
I was gonna say, dude, how the fuck did you make 100 gold when I wasn't looking?
No. That was no. I need to accept this quick or I forget about it.
Yep. And we can. I mean, it's all gonna depend on your time. There's a shitload of stuff out here we can do. Some of it takes time though. It's mob killing. But the good thing about it is, like I can come out here with you tomorrow night, the next night, you know, any nights.
Shame you can't fucking. Shame I can't skin them.
Sure, well, they're humanoid. It'd be kind of barbaric if you were skinning humans.
Too bad.
I still think that's a drop of the ball by fucking Blizzard to not have a barbarian class.
Might be coming.
I've always said, because I mean, barbarian's like a very basic fucking class, you know, for WoW. And when they made the evoker, if you're gonna make an evoker, dude, why don't you make a bard? The evoker, not evoker. I'm sorry, augment evoker. The augment evoker is a fucking bard, dude. You're buffing all you don't do much damage, but you buff all your fellow mates. That's what a fucking bard does. You made a bard without making a bard. Why? Why? Is there some sort of fucking copyright thing with D&D or some shit? It's a bard. Make a bard and a barbarian, dude. Come on, let's go. They opened up a fucking can of worms with that stupid ass fucking augment evoker anyway, because now every fucking group has to have one in retail, you know? It's one of the most annoying parts of the game right now. And they do almost no damage, and your damage is directly affected by what they do. and they look and see who's doing the most damage, and that's the person they buff. And so if you're the lower of 2 DPS in a group, then you're not going to get all the big buffs. The other guy is, and you're going to look like shit. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. It's part of the reason why I'm not playing retail right now.
I kind of don't understand that class. Like, people take you knowing you do no damage, but you throw a few buffs out.
Yeah,
So
but
then
the buffs
therefore
the buffs that you throw out are the difference in a mage doing 150k and 300k.
Yeah, I get it.
So I mean, it's worth like bringing an extra person. It's so worth it that you pretty much every group is going to have one, and if they don't, it's really surprising. I hate it. Like they created a meta character that every group has to have. It's what they had. It's what they had said for a long time. They were trying not to do. I'm gonna get mana because why not? Free water.
Stop vendoring these meats and shit, because I end up finding myself buying meats just to feed this fucking pet.
I'll give you mine on this if you want, because we're gonna get a fair bit of these probably. Hey, what's up, Alex? Are you still awake from last night?
Oh, dude, he sent that like an hour ago.
What's that?
In your stream, he sent that hype about an hour ago.
Oh, was it that long ago?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I didn't hear from him on Discord tonight at all. Tim never jumped in Discord either. He had a couple of messages in the stream. I don't know if he played any tonight or not. I have no idea, because if he did, it was on Season of Discovery, so I don't know if he did or not. And I haven't seen Ben in days.
I haven't seen Ben for ages.
Yep. I think old Ben recently got back with an old girlfriend, and I think that girlfriend has been taking up a fair bit of his time.
Good on him.
Now I don't know that for a fact. I haven't talked to him, but I think that's the case. Four more. Come back to me if you can. If you keep him in my consecration, I can keep him off of you. But if you run away, I can't. Yeah, AOE. That's what I'm talking about. That wasn't an accident, by the way. I pulled all three of those on purpose. So what you'll see a little bit is like earlier today. That was actually some of the comments that Tim made. Hey, I'm gonna sneak for a beer real quick. It only takes 2 seconds. That was one of the things that Tim said. He came in watching. He was watching what me and Blue were doing. He was like, "Damn, y'all just straight AOE farming," because we were pulling. We were doing the quest. That's you'll get a quest for some Yeti furs. That's all. Yep, that's all around that area of that escort. So we went down there and did that. Dude, we were pulling those Yetis between 3 and 6 at a time. And having no problem with it. Now I was having to drink after every time. Because, I mean, I was going in and doing, you know, all the AoE and keeping all the aggro. Putting salve on him so he didn't get aggro. But, we were basically AoE farming him. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, this shit we can genuinely do. Especially these that are lower level than us. How you doing? How many more? 2, I see it. Forget it. Yeah, and if you start getting too much aggro, instead of putting wisdom on you, I'll put salve on you.
Those 2 massive crits back to back. Dude, I watched the whole stream as well. Fuck, that dropped it.
Gonna pull 2. I'm gonna bring a 3rd. I'll have to get mana. Like, doing that's great, but I do have to get mana pretty much after every time we do it. And you will... I've... Honestly, maybe, just maybe a little, tiny little bit, I'm getting almost a little bit too brave.
Nah, not with these mobs, you're not. These mobs are fine.
I just kind of mean overall. Like, overall, I've been just getting a little ballsier.
Ah, that's good.
You know what I mean? It is, but it also isn't. That's how you end up in trouble.
Different when you got like 2 people, like when you're playing.
It really is, dude. It really is. And especially like if you're, you know, it's 2 people and you're in Discord, you know, so you're communicating like what you're doing. You can run around. There's a ramp on the other side. You could probably get up and over right here, though, Pro. Oh, you got it anyway. Got you.
We've got to go to that other island now. What do? Just swim across?
I don't remember. Let's go find out. I don't remember.
Have a look. We should be able to just swim across.
He hit my horse.
How dare he?
I'm talking about.
There's a boat.
Yeah, I knew this. That's actually not a boat for us, I don't think.
Oh,
I think it,
we swim across.
that's my bet. Oh yeah, this is, in fact, now that I think about it, this is where we were swimming across. And I was like, I was like, Blue, what the fuck, man? There better not be no sharks out here. And he's like, Nate, a shark. And I turned my camera, and the boat was coming right at me, and it scared the living fuck out of me. Okay, so be careful now.
These are a bit more our level now.
They are, but they're still not terrible.
Did we get over there?
Okay, yeah, I don't know what we're looking for, so it's up. I'm following you.
Oh, fuck, you get...
What do you,
Pretty
what,
much got to get to that cave. Like, in front of that...
we couldn't be running any more the opposite direction to that cave if we tried.
Yeah, I know, but...
Turn around, follow me.
It's through the cave to get into... that makes sense.
I don't remember exactly where it started, where the entrance is, but we're gonna figure it out. I know it ain't back that way. That I do know. I feel like it's right over here, brother. Like, I feel like you gotta get in here.
Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh mean?
I got aggro.
It's okay. You gotta say that, though, otherwise I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what uh-oh means. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, those fucking crossballs hurt.
They do. Just remember, if something like that happens, man, just tell me what's up, because I can almost definitely, with the two of us, I can almost definitely save you, but uh-oh doesn't help me.
I thought I'll be alright. I thought I'll keep running, and then the guys in front of me came, and I'm like, okay, I got aggro.
Oh no, dude! Remember, we're doing quests right now that are our level, if not even higher. So if you get aggro on one, don't let me run into another while you're having aggro, thinking you can do it. Tell me, because otherwise we're gonna end up in trouble.
True.
I'm getting mana, bro, so don't go too far. I'm ready. So I honestly think it's in here. I honestly think we gotta go in here. I think we gotta go in here and to the left. I've been wrong before, but I think this is the way.
I'm gonna win. Spell this.
Fucking
Guy on
nonce.
the right-hand side.
What's that?
The guy on the right-hand side. There's two there. Probably take them both.
We most certainly can. Yeah, I'm like 98.9% sure this is the way to go. I'm gonna grab them both.
Far away.
Yep.
Charging. Attack constant.
The only crappy thing about doing it this way is, like, I'm taking aggro, so they're pounding on me. So when I have to hit a heal, it's tough to do because they're hitting me. It almost leads me to believe I should let your pet tank.
Yep.
If you want to give it a try like that, I can take Righteous Fury off and let your pet tank and see if that works better for us. You want to try that?
Yep.
What that's going to do then is it's going to make you have to pull, basically, and I'm just going to have to chill and kind of wait for you to pull. Now, I might not always wait because I might sometimes pull extra, but I think that might be the way to go. Because that way, if they're not on me, I can cast heals a lot faster.
Spell this.
I've gotten pretty used to questing with blue, where you know what I mean, where I have to hold aggro because if they're pounding on him, he's cloth, you know.
Yep.
Because I mean, I can take a lot of damage before I'm in trouble. But I should give Pickle Juice his due, man. He can do his thing. I did take Righteous Fury off. If there's a situation where I think I should put it back on, I will. But otherwise, I'm gonna kind of count on you to pull. And yeah, a full mana is our friend here, because if we end up with too much, full mana is the best thing we can have. And Pro, never, I mean, I probably don't have to say this, but I'm going to anyway, just for safety's sake, no homo. Never think I'm like trying to be rude or fucking talk down to you or something like that on something like this. I'm literally just trying to work out what's the best way for us to do this and then not end up dead. Well, I know that sometimes I can be a little bit overbearing with the way that I say shit too. You know what I mean? No, I look. It's one of my flaws. I know it. I've gotten in trouble for it at work. So I mean, I know it's a real thing. You know what I mean?
Or being direct.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's actually a really good. That's actually a really good way to put it.
Yep. I'm like that too, dude.
Yep.
Beat around the bush, man.
Yeah, no, I can't, man. I can't be fucked.
Some people like it, some people don't. Like, it is
That is a lot of mobs down there. I don't want to pull that
there
many
is
at
a
once.
heap.
But I feel like we have to get something back in here. Am I wrong? Look at your map. Make sure I'm not taking us somewhere we don't need to be.
No, you're right. It's in there.
Okay.
I think it's in there.
Okay, that's I'm fucking 90% sure we have to go in here. I think. Oh, you know what? It's a boss guy at the back here. That's right. Because me and Blue, when we did this, we talked about going in here and hearthing out because we were afraid of how much shit was spawning. But we ended up being able to kill our way through relatively quickly, and it's like a boss guy at the back. Where are you going?
Just ranging him so he comes out of the
Oh, I got you. You scared me. I didn't know you had aggro already. So yeah, let's just do the best we can to try and stay full mana and get through here. We got to get, because these start to spawn back pretty quickly, and we almost just got to kill everything on our way to it. Good thing is these are a little bit lower than us, right?
Yeah, that's good. That's positive.
Still recharging. That spells.
It's so hard right now for me not to want to try and grab aggro on everything. I've gotten almost used to a tank mentality questing with blue. Watch off to the sides too, because we don't need anything off to the sides. So, well, I mean, there's a gold vein back there, but I don't really need the gold vein. So, I'm gonna fill up on mana, and then I'll pull. And then we can pull. I'll probably pull all 3 of these if you want. Just
Yeah, probably
we'll,
could, yeah.
we'll just pull them into that fucking caster, and we'll focus the caster first.
Yep, done.
Because again, speed is gonna matter here. Are they coming after you or your pet?
Yeah, me.
I need a target.
I will need mana again.
Yep.
Yeah, this quest was a little bit sketch when we did it, and there's a shitload in here. But the guy that we're looking for
Oh my
is
God,
is
it's
right
like a
there. I know, he's right there. But we got to kill everything on our way to him. I have to get. Oh, okay. I'm gonna sit
No,
and get
you're right,
mana.
you're right, you're right.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
step.
sit and get mana. Yep. But we can do it though. Again, like this is a quest. There's no fucking way in hell I would do by myself.
Yeah,
But the two of us, we can. Let's kill both of these 2 up on the hill here. I would say focus the caster first. I'd say that's pretty much always a good bet. I'm gonna take Righteous Fury back off and try to let your pet tank so I can heal better. I put it on when they were all coming to you to try to get them off of you. There's no question in my mind I can take more damage than you can.
probably.
Well, we're plate. Simple as that. Like, let me give you an example. My armor is 4618. What you got?
46, 8. Yeah, nah, nowhere near that. 46, 18, armor.
It's like
1788.
yeah. So I've got like 3,000 more armor than you almost. I can definitely take more damage than you can. Here, let's get this guy out in the water.
That spells.
Okay, and so that now on this next pull, I'll make sure I'm full mana, but I'm gonna put Righteous Fury back on, and just trust me on this pull. You'll be surprised at how this works. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run in over there, and I'm gonna stay over on like the point of the island to our right. Use the pull for line of sight. That guy on the left won't pull. I know it sounds stupid, but he won't. So we'll be able to just get the 2, and if he does pull, it's okay. We can kill the 3. But he when me and Blue did it, he didn't. I was shocked, but he didn't. I went in thinking all 3 were gonna pull, and he didn't. So here we go. Don't forget to loot the guy's head, and then let's start working our way the fuck out of here.
Yep.
See what I mean about that guy on the left not pulling? You never would have believed that, right?
Nah, no way. I'm like, no way. He's coming for sure.
Nope, told you. Yeah, our plan when we did it, me and Blue, was to get back there and hearth out. Dude, they're gonna start respawning really quickly, so let's not fuck around. Let's pull through and get at least past this midway point. Don't stop there, because that's the midway point of the crossroads, and there's mobs on both sides. Bring your pet up here, please. See, otherwise you're gonna end up with more. I'd say honestly, call him up here because there's more on both sides. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a dick. Perfect example of me being a dick. Sorry, buddy.
Nah, you're not being big. I was trying. I'm fucking. He's not coming.
I'm like, fucking hunters, pull your pet up here. I'm sorry.
Nah, don't stress. I'm like, what? I'm spamming the fucking key and he's not coming. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Once we get up here, we're more safe. It's that crossroad that I was scared of because there's mobs on both sides. Let's grab some mana. Well, you don't have to, but I need to.
Are you just straight?
Yeah, I am. I got you. Dude, we did that faster than me and Blue did it.
That was cool.
'Cause we at that crossroad where I was grouching about your pet, we got in trouble because everything started spawning back in on us. It's doing it now. Like it just spawned right in on me just now. I just walked away because it all started spawning in on us right about that crossroad, and we got in kind of trouble right there.
Where the fuck are the green drops, man?
Yeah, we haven't had shit for drops yet.
Nothing, dude. Not one.
And we have killed a fair bit of shit already, too.
Oh, yeah. Get some mana.
Okay, I think that's the only thing you needed out on this island, am I right?
Nah, that was it.
Yep. So now we can head back and turn in over at that other place.
Yep.
Just got to make our way back to the water. We'll probably have to kill a couple more to get out of here, or at least one maybe. Yeah, for sure.
Well, I started off pretty much no buzz in tonight, and I'm already like 6 in, so that's pretty good.
Hell yeah. I'm glad I could help influence the pace. Okay, so let's just
I was just
look here.
contemplating what to do when I got on. I'm like, I'll do some of this, and I'll do some of this, and I'll do some of this. Before you know it, did fuck all. I had to get lever working like 20 levels or something.
Hey, it all counts.
It feels pretty good having the water there, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, that would have been very sketch by yourself.
I would
that
never. I
day.
would, in a million years, I wouldn't have gone in that cave by myself. No way. I'd have took one look at how densely populated it was, and I would have said, "Nope, ain't doing that." But with two people,
Would have given it a
yeah, with
shot.
two people, it becomes a whole different ball game.
Yeah, 2 people's definitely.
I mean,
Not easy.
imagine having a night where we have me, you, Blue, Alex, Tim, Ben.
Oh, that's a party right there.
It is.
Is that 5?
That's
Yeah,
actually 6.
6. Yeah.
I honestly, and Ben, if you're watching this, I would say it to your face, of course. I don't mean disrespect by it. I actually think Ben's a little burned out on WoW.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've been wrong. And look, I've been wrong lots of times, right? So, but
He did hit it hard though.
he did. He hit it real hard. Like he was out in front of everybody. Like he came from behind, was out in front of everybody really quickly. So I think he might, and I don't think that means he's going to quit WoW or anything like that. I just think he's a little burned out on it right now. I think he's focusing on some other stuff. Remember too, he did just have a big work ordeal where some stupid shit happened, and he ended up eventually getting kind of reinstated and everything. But he did have a big thing go on with that, and he only just got back to work. So while he was off, he pretty focused pretty hard on WoW. And I feel like now he's kind of refocusing on some other stuff.
Well, it's good to take a break.
Yep.
I can definitely vouch for taking a break from WoW. That's for sure.
Yeah, yeah, you've never done that.
Nah, never. I've played since vanilla, non-stop.
Non-stop, dude, non-stop.
Non-stop.
Never taken any couple day breaks or anything. Dude, listen, I'm just glad that you somewhat stayed in touch, so that when you decided to come back in and play, we were able to hook up, because fucking it's been a hell of a lot of fun playing with you.
Oh yeah. Well, when I took that first, no, not the first break, the second break, which was like 3 years,
Yo.
and I came back and I'm like, what the fuck's the Discord? And then Vent, and I had no idea how to get a hold of anybody, and I didn't know Discord even existed when I came back. Yeah.
Yep, and I didn't either till somebody showed me, man. Do you know how that happened?
What's that?
How the transition to Discord happened? If you look at my Discord, right? If you look at like the hold on, I gotta go over there really quick. This will only take a second. But if you look at my Discord and you look at announcements,
Yep.
right? No, it's not an announcement. About the midgets. Top one, about the midgets. Okay? If you look at that real quick, it's
The page. Yep.
yeah. You see it about the midgets? Have click on that real quick. It's written by Onyx. Remember Onyx, the kid Onyx? I don't even know if you remember Onyx. Onyx was in the guild way back then, and we were on Vent, and he was like a kid. Well, he found Discord, and I told him no, Vent works. We're not changing. So he took my Vent and all of the announcements and messages and channels and everything I had on my Vent, transferred it, and literally made a carbon copy right here on Discord. This announcement that he wrote right here, that's my announcement from Vent that he copied and pasted more or less. He edited a few things to where they fit for Discord, but that's it. Look at the note at the bottom. It says, please use push to talk. Unless you're able to keep the, whatever. Because remember, I used to fucking shit the bed if somebody would go fucking active and I could hear their shit in the background. I'd go postal on them. He modeled the whole thing after my Vent. And he begged me to come in one night. He's like, dude, just come into Discord and check it out. I did, and as soon as I seen it, I was like, you win. I'm sold. And then I canceled my Vent right after that. Remember, Vent was $110 a year. Discord's free. And then shortly after Discord, then we figured out that we could do cameras, and the rest is history. I'm following you, my friend. I think that actually may have finished you on this island. Am I right?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Well, then let's hit the boat back across. Let me have a look at my bags. Well, I just got a bunch of these fucking shells. Come on, gold pearl. Come on, gold pearl. Give me a gold pearl. Oh, you know you want to. Oh, you're not going to though. You mailing stuff off?
Yeah. Some gold.
Let me have a look at that as well. Let me see what my next training is. My next training is 531, and I have on me 831 currently. I'll stand pat right now because I might have a look at the auction house tonight and see if I can't find myself a little upgrade here or there. We're heading out to the boat. We got to go out in here, yeah.
I'm not even taking training at 46.
You told me that. You said it's all garbage.
Yep. So I saved 2, 4, 6, 8. About 10 gold.
Do you know about being able to put that shit on ignore?
For what I don't know.
So, you have the quest, What's Training, right?
Yeah, I do, yep.
So in What's Training, you can go in there, and I don't remember, I think you right-click it if it's something you don't want to train,
yeah.
and then you can put it on ignore.
Yep. Ah, that's pretty cool. But I might want it later though, not just when I'm
Well,
leveling.
when you go to your trainer, it will still show up, even
Ah,
if it's on
just not.
ignore. But it won't show in your What's Training Next thing. Hey, Pro, I've got you on follow, so take me on the boat. I gotta pee. Be back. I'm pretty sure I just heard you run me out onto the boat, so thank you.
Yeah, no, we're alright.
Dude, this fucking the the uh the Blue Nate and Pro connection has really been fucking working lately, man. Look at how we've fucking flown up levels. And I know, all three of us have played some independently as well, but the hookup factor between the three of us has been like perfect, man. It's literally been perfect. I've been really fucking lucky. Like I ain't trying to blow smoke up your ass. I've been really fucking lucky that this has worked out like this.
That's worked out well.
Now, mind you, it's really only worked out this well because of me being off. Because if I wasn't off this, I wouldn't be able to hook up with Blue like this at all because he's on before I would be home. But I'd still be able to hook up with you.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, that's the thing. When I go back to work, it won't fuck up me hooking up with you. It'll fuck up me hooking up with Blue, though. Except for during the weekends.
Did we fly back to the start of Ferralis and go do those? There's quests on top of the map, like literally next to the flight path that we could go do.
Give me a second to come back over there and figure out what you're speaking about. Okay, so if we wanted to fly, we should have done it before we took the boat.
Yeah, I just realized that map.
So, where is it that you're wanting to go? So, we have a couple of options.
We have quests all along the beach here, plus a turn in, and then the rest are pretty much just in this vicinity here, around us.
Right. So
And then-
why would you want to fly over to the other side?
Because there's a quest up there. That's what I'm saying. If we knock that one out, we can come back and don't have to go back down there.
When you say up there, where do you mean up there?
Next to the flight path.
Okay, just a quest to turn in. You mean?
Nah, to do
What is it? I don't know what it is. I can't see it, bro.
this one.
Do you you've picked that one up already, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so have we killed any of those yet for you?
No. Oh no, wait. There's some over here.
Yeah, they're in three. Hold on. Yeah, they're in three different spots, and they're not. I don't think any of them are over there. Maybe they are, but I don't remember. I know some of them are down here though, like quite literally. But I would suggest, Pro. I would suggest right now staying down here, and doing these quests that are along this beach, right here, because you need these water guys to kill, and then this is where have that zapper ready, because you're gonna see the big guy over there to our right.
Damn.
Do you remember that guy now that I was talking about? Because we seen him. Maybe it was in Stranglethorn that we seen him.
Yes, it was. Yes.
Okay, so anyway, the zapper will zap him down to a non-elite normal size guy.
Okay. Sweet.
So and you don't even have to hurt him first. Like you can hit him with the zapper first. So these water elementals and then the zapper guys, you need 15 from one and I think 10 from the other.
Correct.
By all means, go, kill, pull. I got you. I'm here to support.
Ooh, they're level 48.
Yep. Don't care. We'll do fine. They're level 48 to there's some that are even 50, I think.
Doesn't help when my pet's taunt misses.
Yeah, no, and that's gonna happen because they're higher level, right? And so
Zap this guy, huh?
yeah, pull him and then just zap him right away. Yep, and then he turns into a normal. He's level 47 elite still. At least that's what it says. But they die way faster than what you think they will. But if you don't zap them, they'll fucking murk you pretty quick. It's funny too because when they die, when they die, they still sound like they're huge. Listen to it.
Yep.
So here, obviously, I don't have the zapper. The zapper has a 30-second cooldown, so we can't get two of those guys at once, or one will slap us. And we really, because these are higher level than us, we want to try to make sure we only get one at a time no matter what.
Fuck, did he just push you back?
Yeah, they do a big knockback. Bro, if you can protect me for a minute, I'd really love to fish this fucking pool. It only takes a couple of seconds.
Why are you walking on so slow?
I don't know. It's like I got RP walk on.
Crease.
I wonder if I accidentally hit it. I must have. All right. Anyway, so it'll only take me a second to fish this, but like the odds of getting something good out of this are all right.
Go for it, man.
It's usually only 2 or 3 casts that you get in it, so.
you see that animation from the big guy? Hey, you got a green, dude.
Not only a green, but a ring, strength and intellect.
Oh yeah.
Almost might be an upgrade for me. I think that is an upgrade for me.
Yeah.
So I've got an int agility, but I probably should replace that one. That's the seal of Rin that I still have is 3 strength, 3 agility, 3 stam, 4 int, 3 spirit, and the other one is 6. That's I should probably replace that littler one because it's 2 agility, 6 intellect. This will give me 6. The agility doesn't do shit for me, really,
Yeah, nah.
but the strength and int will.
Yeah.
Or it would probably sell. Fuck that, I'm gonna use it.
Suss that out before you make up your mind. See what's auction house.
No, fuck that. I'm just gonna use it.
Get a couple gold probably.
I put it on. I need the upgrades, man. I do. Do you do leather working, don't you?
Yep.
Hey, you want this leather?
I just can't wait to make some mail pieces.
Yep. Well, you'll find that even with the mail pieces, you'll need leather.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I got a bolt of rune cloth out of that.
Nice.
3 bolts made weave, a bolt of rune cloth, a green ring, some strangle kelp. That's why I want to fish those when I can, because sometimes they drop some really good shit. It's just I don't fish all the pools. It's just the ones that are the floating wreckage, because they're good. I'm pulling the big guy. I'm gonna bring him back to you. You took aggro off me at like the perfect time to allow me to heal. It was great. Fuck yeah. But no, I don't regret the switch to Discord at all. I'm just glad you were able to find a way to get back in touch with. I think you got back in touch with Tim. Is who you got back in touch with, isn't it?
I can't remember who it was, but
I don't think it was me. I think you found somebody. You found somebody and asked them if they knew who Year and Beer was, and they put you in touch with me, if memory serves.
maybe. I can't remember exactly, but I'm like, fuck, how am I gonna find everyone? Because I had nothing, obviously.
Right. Yeah, 3 years. No, it's all gone by then. I think I had actually unfriended you off all the shit because I didn't think you were ever coming back.
Oh,
I won't
49.
bet I won't make that mistake again. I told you some of these are going to be 49, even 50. Don't stress about it. Believe it or not, we can actually kill them. We just have to make sure it's one at a time. And you'll miss a little bit, and you'll miss a little bit more than I will. But even I'll miss. This is fucking 4 levels higher than me. But remember too, like as you just seen right there, I was under half health, 1 heal on full. And I'm gonna abuse these waters right now too.
Oh yeah.
The other thing is too, Pro, the water elementals that we're killing will drop waters as well.
Yes, they do actually.
Yep.
I've got a few already.
motherfucker hit me hard. And that Holy Light is a big expensive spell right now, but it sure does a lot of healing.
How much does that cost you?
The actual spell costs 465 mana, but it heals for 1058 to 1180. So it's like, and God forbid it crits. If it crits, it's almost like a lay on hands. And if I ever need a crit as well, like on that, if like I know I need a crit, I've got a spell that gives me that crit too. I'm going to take Righteous Fury back off. It's still been on. That's why I keep getting aggro.
Oh, gee.
I keep buffing Pickle Juice with the wrong buff. This is why I leave Righteous Fury on, because they always end up on you.
It misses the fucking taunt because of the level difference.
I know. That's why I almost think I'm actually gonna put it back on, because if they're gonna be on one of us, I'd rather them be hitting me because I can take more damage. Simple as that. What level is your pet? Is he still a level lower than you?
44. Oh, yes, he is. Fucking hell.
Yes, that's why he's missing even more than you're missing.
Oh, dumb.
Like, what do you even do to try to why it makes no sense to me why your peasant's the same level as you.
Just the way it's levels, I don't know, it's fucking dumb. He's got 2 bars to level.
I reckon you need to find yourself a bear that's the same level as you, tame that son of a bitch, and train him.
It's just gonna scale anyway. I'm always gonna be in front.
You think so?
Yeah.
That's super annoying.
Yep.
Why is that thing not moving? Oh, he's casting, that's why. We have a second one that came in. It's my fault because I swam out here. I'm on him.
I scatter shot getting rough. Thought he was going to serve.
So you just watch the time too, and then whenever you've got to go, don't hesitate. You know, even if it's right in the middle of the quest, like it doesn't matter. We don't have to finish anything. You know, whenever you got to go, you go, and then we come back and finish it tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be good. This is actually giving pretty good XP.
Dude, I've gotten another 2 bars since we talked about it.
Because these quests are so high. When we do complete them, it's like 8,800.
Yeah, it's fucking pimp. You've only got 1 of those cores so far. No shit.
Yeah, that's it.
make sure you're watching after the ones I loot too, man. I know I pound that into the ground, but it's really
No,
important.
I'll look.
I'm out of mana. I don't even have enough to cast a heal. That's my terrible Irish accent. Or Irish, or I don't even know what it is. It's my terrible accent. See, 'cause under what circumstance right now would you go after something level 49? Same. I wouldn't. Not with just one person. Two people, on the other hand, all of a sudden it's doable.
Okay, they're dropping a bit more frequent.
Aw, yeah. I swear it's like that on purpose, man. Pay attention. I'm sitting to get mana, so you're good. Just be careful. I feel like it's like that on purpose. Like you start out the quest, the first 10 kills you don't get shit. Next 10 kills you get fucking 6 or 7 drops. I almost feel like it's set up that way on purpose. You know what I mean?
Probably is. Make you grind a bit.
I think there gets to a point here. Again, I can't see it on my map, but I think there gets to a point here where we get out of the range and you turn back around, and head back down. Based on the fact that you're heading the other direction, I'm guessing we got there.
No, they keep going. Just there was nothing in spawn.
It's funny because we did these quests. Blue was 46, I was 45. Now we're turning around doing it the opposite. I'm 46, you're 45. That mage saved my life with that mage food, dude.
The water, yeah.
Yeah, dude, he saved my life. Because I would never have. I've drank so many of those already.
Yeah, I'm on 55 out of. I can't remember how many I
Like,
started with.
I started with 2040. I started with 80. I'm on 62, so I've drank 18 of them already. Grabbing a quick hit, brother.
No, you're good. It's like the only one in this whole beach that's my level. But I can't.
Yeah, they're all 48, 49 out here, like literally. Yeah, dude, I can't stress enough how fucking happy I am that you're still hitting hardcore with me like this.
Oh no, I'm loving it.
As when like I said, man, when you started in, I thought for sure, I honestly, and no disrespect meant at all, I thought for sure, I'm like, there's no way he's gonna live. Not patient enough, not paying attention to health, no fucking chance. And I know I've said it before. I'll say it again. Then your first death turns out to be me killing you by being stupid. So
Yeah.
go fucking figure.
I've literally died twice. That was my own fault, and then the other twice were
Or somebody
not my
else's fault. Yep.
Yeah. Once was my rogue 15 to a boar, but I was tired. I should just call it a night,
Yep.
but I didn't. And then the other one was with Alex when he was picking daisies.
And you were off. Yep. And you had kind of run off to the side. Yeah, that one was your fault. But
Yep.
the mage at level 20 couldn't have been more my fault if I tried. Dude, again, posted that video on YouTube, got called out for it by a random person I don't know for being bad.
That 26 mage I lost in that instance.
Yep. And again, that wasn't the person that wasn't Alex's fault, but it wasn't your fault either.
No, that was not Alex. I just like to give him shit, but that was
It was the tank's fault. Yeah.
100%. Yeah, other than that, it's been pretty chill.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, and I know sometimes it comes off as though I'm like angry or grouchy at Tim and or Ben for not playing so much lately. I am 1,000,000% not. I am not. I encourage people to play what's fun for them, and you know, like Tim will always be. Right now, Tim's probably my best friend. I don't even think it's probably. He's my best friend, and he probably will be like for a very, very long time, and it has nothing to do with whether he plays WoW or not. I think the reason that I always stutter on that when I go to call him my best friend, I think the reason why I always stutter with that is I just still haven't quite gotten over the fact that Wheeze is dead.
Yeah.
When I saw Wheeze's brothers for one of his brothers was 6. I only seen one. But when I saw him at Thanksgiving, he said when they did the necklaces, you've seen the necklace with Wheeze's ashes in it. When they did those, he said they threw in the lady that did it threw in she called it a rubbing stone with his ashes in it. And Steve's like, dude, I can't carry it. I don't ever see it. It just sits in a drawer. He's like, I think you should have it. And that rubbing stone is right here, sits right in front of me, and I grab it and rub it frequently. Quite honestly, just it's a little smooth stone with a little groove in it, whatnot. I don't know. It's just meant for kind of fidgeting, and I don't know. Those little things mean a lot, man.
Oh, of course. It has a deep meaning.
Very much so. But I mean, there's not a whole hell of a lot of people that I talk to on a daily basis, and Tim is one and has been for several years now. So, I mean, I think it's pretty cut and dry. Just for some reason, it just doesn't roll off my tongue because of wheeze.
Oh.
What's the matter, buddy?
No, you're running in. I thought you were going to get some mana.
Oh, I realized I was at 50%, but I figured we could kill one more mob. I keep forgetting that it's free mana water, so there's really no reason not to indulge. Plus, it's gonna disappear, you know, if I log out. So. RP walking? Yeah. Well, oh shit! You must have. That was Alex. He must have tuned in right when I was stuck on auto walk. RP walking. Hey, dude, he's got to still be awake from last night too. It'd be 4:30 in the morning his time.
Damn. I was on a little bit last night. With him and one of his mates, but then I went for make a coffee, and then I came back, and then there was something on the TV, so I like laid down just to watch what they were saying, and I ended up falling asleep on the couch.
No shit, That holy light, though, when I have to cast it, is also a lot of mana. It's 465.
Do you have 2400? Yeah.
Yep. So I mean, I get like 5 holy lights and I'm out of mana.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but 5 holy lights is like a shitload of healing. Oop, I didn't loot. You doing okay, buddy?
Yeah, yeah, I'm good.
Ha! Alex says he was wondering where you went. Well, now you know.
Yeah, because I remember I was just grinding, like, killing shit. And I'm like, him and his friend were talking. I'm like, oh, look, I'll be back. I'm going to go for a coffee. So, yeah, I just have them walk past the TV. And like I said, something was on. I wanted to find out what was going on. And I laid down a little bit. And before I know, the little one woke me up in the morning. Very rarely do I do that, but
I just noticed Hoyo is streaming right now, so I jumped in his stream.
which stream?
Hoyo the Hunter.
Holy shit. On Twitch?
Yep. Here, I'll type his name out for you.
No way. When did he start streaming?
I don't know, but I apparently have him followed, so he got 30 followers. He's about Charlie's level. But that's the name. It's a double H. Hoyo the Hunter, double H.
Okay. My phone's dead, but I'll definitely look it up. Ah, dude, I'm gonna call it, man. It's nearly midnight, and I'm already well past what I wanted to be up for.
Hey, no worries, no worries. Hey, let's go ahead and harvest, buddy, and we'll come back down here and revisit this quest again, or these quests again tomorrow night. I'll try to be on like more at the time you're on tomorrow night than being so late.
Yeah, no, I'm good, dude.
Yeah, he was pumping. And I guess it gave me a little bit more damage too, which is not bad at all for you.
I wonder if Hoyo's in his Discord.
Wait, you guys
I didn't even know he
leveling
was
on
streaming.
classic still?
Or is that just something recently he started, or?
He's still here.
It's a good question. He might have started doing it now because his computer can handle it now because he bought a new computer. I mean, the guy was playing on a fucking PlayStation before. I mean, it wasn't a PlayStation, but it may as well have been. Like, it was the oldest, tiniest, fucked up, most looking computer I've ever seen in my life. I couldn't believe it was still running WoW.
Need
You
help?
don't want to. We could try it. One of the 23s,
He must be in somebody else's Discord.
or should we drop it? You think?
Yeah, both are down to 20, so I mean, I wouldn't mind if you have 21 just to get a little bit IO. Once we don't have 21.
That's fair. Do you have?
Or maybe
Or, sorry, wait. I just realized you got both of those. I just realized you got Rise and Fall because you have every 20 key now timed. So I was gonna say, those are the only two I'm missing on my Demon Hunter. But
oh, rescue the fall's easy. The rise is the hard
Be
one.
careful.
yeah, we were close, but hit the 23.
Can I help you?
Fall, you pretty much you should two check.
See you around.
Timer is so generous.
Yeah, and the bosses aren't.
Not
too
only is
bad,
he
like,
streaming,
as
he's
long
even
as
got
you
his
pass
he's even
into
got
the
his
tank
camera
on the
active
third
so you
one.
can see his
So,
face.
That's probably the hardest boss.
It's fucking pimp.
100%.
Sometimes people fuck up with the second one though.
Yeah,
The different light.
if they don't, move the debuff over to the light, definitely.
Anyway,
quite
dude,
good.
I'm gonna fucking call it a night, man.
But she-
Pro, you
use
have
Chrome
yourself a
just to hit
great
the
you have yourself a
23,
great
but-
night, my friend. I will catch you hopefully tomorrow.
Maybe try like an easy.
Oh, we're on tomorrow.
Sounds good, man. Get some sleep.
Yeah, dude. Bye.
Yeah, I'd be down, but I'm gonna swap to my. I think I'll swap to DH because I'm huntered out after that.
Yep.
I already
You
lost.
jumped off.
Yeah.
Yourself?
I didn't die during that at all.
I don't know, but you're saying
But-
you want to kill yourself.
Oh, I wanted to. Yes, that would be.
Yeah.
That'd be the play right now. Worst setting. 5. Definitely need more. But I have the same key on 2 characters now. That's the mean part. Love how that happens. I have the same level. Oh yeah, I guess that's not accurate. I'm normal huntered out, but I'm not demon huntered out. Hunters in my blood. I am
I-
not hunter tired.
I see you over there, Hoyo. I fucking
Hilarious,
see
bro. I
you.
made this when Demon Hunters first came out. I never thought I was gonna play this character. I was one of those teams. But
I think try one of the easy ones. 21. I already have
then Transmog.
Rise 21. 80 if you get 2
Do you have Dark Heart 21?
No, the rest of them
Okay, word.
Dark Heart
Sure, yeah.
or like Black Rock or both of them.
I have a 22 on Blackrock, but I have a 20 Waycrest, a 20 Dark Thicket, and a 20 Throne. Sounds good. What's next week? Oh, I thought affixes, but that's
I have no idea. I just think it's Radical.
nah, that's definitely fair. Do you ever put anything in your note, or do you just sign up?
I'll put all the I'm trying to beat it.
Fair. What Discord are we on? I joined Simplex's Discord server. But I'm sure. I mean, if you want, or you can join ours, or we could just drop down the lobby if you're down. Okay, sounds good. Oh wait, missing permissions. I can't invite people.
I told you the link.
Yeah, but you have to put that into the browser.
Oh, shit.
But the Discord, when you click on Discord, you go to the top, and if you click on your name, like where it says giveaway dispensers, it'll like, the second thing from the top is invite people, and then it'll give you a link that you can copy.
Yeah, the same thing you sent to the browser.
No, you can put it straight into the Discord app.
Yeah, that's way at the bottom. That's wrong at the bottom. Put it.
Oh my god.
How many servers I'm in?
Okay,
Servers go all that far down.
but that's what the boys do. But I get you. I definitely don't have that many. I got like 2 scrolls worth of.
I let my nitro sub run off for Discord.
Oh shit.
It increases your limit for how many servers you can be in. So I let it fall off, but I didn't see use it anymore. I just let it fall off.
Fair.
And then I'm going over your plugin with some old friends. They say, oh, I got a new Discord server, so I'm trying to join and I can't. So what's my limit, right? So I just drop
Okay.
my nitro.
That makes sense.
So I'm like, alright, I'll delete the servers, I'll try to join. Nope, I delete 50 servers before I can join to the new one.
What the fuck? You're in like 1,000s. That's insane. Hey, do you see?
Yeah, join.
It worked? Okay.
Good. Yeah, I messed through.
We'll just go in Vibin. You see that channel?
Want me to go there? Okay.
Yeah, we'll just send there. Yo, we're in Vibin. My Discord now.
Okay, cool.
Status.
You definitely hop over. I'm signing up, but do you have an add-on to sign up? To see keys? Do you have the add-on to see keys? Because I don't.
you leave.
It
Oh.
passes you lead. You might be able to. I mean, I
that's
just easier.
name and
I mean, I just
21,
looked up the
so
name and 21.
signed up.
That's
You want to do Dark Heart? What was the other one? Just Dark Heart, right? Or is it BRH? You have a 22 BRH, right?
Yeah, I have Dark Heart, Throne of Tides, and Waycrest at 20. And then Fallen, Rise or lower, but you already got those. Or I guess we're doing 21s, so yeah, I'm down for anything. For any of those.
Hi, Hoyo.
Yo, you.
Hello, new friend.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad. Got
Most
my last
excellent.
portal just a few minutes ago, not too long ago.
Amen. Grats.
Last one was the Rise.
Most
And-
excellent. Grats.
And then we got the 22 at
Hoyle,
top.
when did you start streaming again, buddy? I haven't. I think this is the first time I've seen you in a long time.
I've only streamed one other night. But yeah, I just
So you only
got
streamed.
everything set up
So you
again.
only streamed 2 nights and you have 30 followers. Well done.
No, no. I've
He
had
streamed
this
back in the day.
account, yeah, off my phone
Gotcha.
when I was pointing it at the camera. Simplex is.
I remember
OG.
that. Oh, I sure do. Yep.
I've known him for a few years, a couple years at least.
That's awesome.
I remember the activities partaking in the camera.
Yeah, I may or may not have known you for a couple years, Hoyle.
We have now. We definitely have. Since Shadowlands.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh. Shadowlands was a fire time.
Wait,
Definitely
what
miss
else
it.
do you need a 21 on?
Throne of Tides, Waycrest, and then the both done.
Do you want to try the Throne of Tides?
Yeah, Throne is pretty chill. As long as we got interrupted.
I don't see any. There's no hot keys at all, basically.
It's fucking watching you, Hoyo, and Miller and shit do these keys. Now you're starting to give me a little bit of the taste for coming back and doing some shit.
Bro, it's
My paladin would be so far behind right now though, because like, yeah, I was 2650 last season, and I forget the item level. I think I'm around. I don't remember even, to be honest. I don't remember what the number is even.
I think like 440 for sure. You're like 447 ish.
Yeah, I think I was like 438,
Oh my
439, something like that.
Procon. We're in my Discord, Procon, if you want to join in. Yeah,
He's going to bed.
Big show.
I'm surprised he
done his
jumped in
thing.
there though. I had just given him your name because I don't think he knew you streamed. So I had just hooked him up with your. So he probably just I was gonna say he probably just hit you with a follow.
Yeah, that's.
Wait,
appreciate
Hoyo,
it.
how are you with OCE ping?
I'll be at like 120.
Are you
maybe.
good or no?
Debatable. I could live it, but I'll
So
blame
should I
it if
sign up
die.
for a 22 dark card or no?
Probably not. Probably
Okay.
not.
No worries.
I definitely don't sign up for OCs when I'm
I
by
usually
myself.
what it's.
Hoyo has always not been a fan of oceanic servers.
Yeah, it's not the
I
players
bet it was a
thing.
lot bigger deal though on your previous computer than it is on this one, huh, Hoyo?
Oh yeah, I mean I played
Especially
one OC.
especially at Spires of Ascension.
Oh my god. Spires was fricked up, bro. It had the most insane graphics for some reason. Like, they wanted you to load all of Ardenweld. Wait, Ardenweld? I don't even remember the Bastion Zone. Not gonna lie. Do you guys remember the Bastion? Wait, Bastion Zone. I said it. Damn.
It was Bastion, yeah.
Yo, I'm doing good, Procon. Thank you. How are you doing? I mean, we just timed a couple keys, which is pretty good. 21, 22. Getting the IO up. Here, are you just leveling on Classic right now?
Yeah, I'm still on Classic.
Right. Are you like 40?
I am two-thirds of the way through 46.
Nice. That's freaking hype.
Big hype, man. I'm fucking on
14.
the push to 50, or on the push to 50, man, and then 60 after that. I was way behind everybody, but then Ben and Tim fucking jumped over to Season of Discovery, and I don't even know if Ben's even playing that, but he hasn't been on, so he's stuck at 49. Tim's at 47, so I'm damn near caught him. And then the leader in the guild is Ann at 51, and he also jumped to Season of Discovery, so he hasn't been on. So I'm hard charging for that lead spot, man.
That's fucking hype though.
You see that? He says, "Good man. No Miller equals keys getting timed."
Not only no Miller, but we have a fucking goated Bogobook here. Look at this. Look at his item level. Look at his gear.
Hell yeah,
His
dude.
uptime was in the other dungeon on my other character, so I can't show that. But he's like, Simplex is at like 70% uptime. Miller's at like 50.
45, 50. Yep, I know.
20% high.
Well, half the reason for that's because Miller's drunk all the time, though.
It's in the name, isn't it?
It's
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's pretty
hey,
great.
listen, you're talking to a guy whose name is Year in Beer.
That's, that's also true.
And that name was inspired by a website that was run about beer years and years ago. And then I've had that Year in Beer name for a long time. It's the basis for all of my social medias. It's my Twitch name. Obviously for my streaming, it's my name on YouTube. I've had several characters named that over the years.
I'm drinking
But
Stella
thank you
right now,
for it,
actually.
bud. Have a very good sleep and night. Thanks for stopping in.
Night, bro.
I will hope.
There's like
we
no
get-
keys.
Yeah, there's.
I find the ones that come up, but
It's pretty. I mean,
let's do one Oceanic. There's a couple Oceanic ones.
you can sign up to them.
All right.
Like I'll have like a second, maybe 2 seconds.
Hoyo, you'll be fine. We did fucking keys on Oceanic when you were playing on your PlayStation, dude.
That's true. That's true. I'm just a little spooked. I don't want to break people's keys. I feel bad.
You're just still feeling sketch back from the day when like you had to log off and reload everything before we would do a key on non-Oceanic, so you didn't want no part of Oceanic. Dude, you have a computer that can handle it now, bro. You're streaming and playing and doing fine. I know, bro.
I also got Roblox up.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
See this? I can just swap instantly. Boom. Flex all my.
Yep, and no lag in that, no delay.
I gotta change this. But it's actually insane that I can like.
What can I get for you
But
today?
if I stream in Discord, my computer screen will like freeze. So it's definitely something in Discord that's doing it. There's probably a setting I could change too, but
Could be.
kind of insane
Keep your feet on the
that
ground.
it's like that Discord's so much more harsh, like than being on Roblox and WoW and streaming at the same time and music in the background.
Right.
But it still works fine.
Just the 24 is about not doing that.
Yeah, I'm kind of spooked on a 24. Well, actually,
Maybe a
we'll have
couple-
24 soon.
Maybe a couple more weeks. Get some more gear from the vault and stuff, maybe. But
That would be nice.
I like to go like one step at a time. Get them all 21s,
Glad to
then
meet you.
get them all 22s. And you just ease into it and work your way for it.
That's fair.
Hoyo likes to go balls deep, man. Just get it done all at once.
It's true, yeah. But you don't feel good about it though. Especially when
Right.
people look at your ISO. Oh, you have 10 times keys and you're doing it 24. You got carried.
That's true. That happens too.
See?
But I-
Yeah.
A lot of the time, it's like no one's gonna invite me unless, like you said, I have every key 20 and then 21. And, like,
Yeah.
ease your way up. That's why I just push my own keys. And then I'm just forced to follow wherever it goes. And now I'm at
See you soon.
223 ever blooms, which is. I mean, I'll probably try him, or we could try him, but I mean, the chances of timing them are very low. And people like queuing up to it will take a long time because I have low key.
This is why I need to get back on my pally and start playing again. Because I mean, quickly I can be tank or heals for you, and it makes all the difference.
That would be fucking fire.
Getting a tank or a healer is half the fucking battle right off the start. And you already know I can play, and I there's no question I'm 20 to 25 caliber. I can promise you that. Now I wouldn't be right away because I don't have the gear, but it wouldn't take me long to get the gear because it's not like I'm far behind. I played all the way to 2650 in the last season, so before I quit.
And they already have 3 catalyst pieces next week. So then you just
Yeah,
need
so
one more.
if I came back I came back and played it even for a week, I could
You get 4
easily
set
be back to 3 or 4 set. Yep. 2 weeks, 4
And then-
set easy.
And the raid is honestly kind of nice, and it's pretty simple. Like it's a pretty good raid, pretty fast.
I just do LFR. I'm raid.
That's
I
true.
I can't be fucked to do LFR. I'd rather hang myself from the ceiling.
You want to this season because there's an enchant quest you can get that gives you an item that gives you an enchant for your helmet. It's reusable.
Oh,
So you definitely
Well, I
want to do
mean,
the LFR to get that quest done.
My guess
Wait,
is you
what?
can. My
What
guess
is
is you can
champ?
get that same thing in regular raid, not just LFR.
Correct.
I'd rather get it in a raid than LFR. I'd
Oh,
rather
I just do
plug.
LFR.
I'd rather plug into an actual raid than do LFR because when you're doing LFR, and please don't take this as offensive. I'm the one of the least offensive people you're gonna find. I'm super. I super care about what people think, but LFR is not looking for raid. It's looking for retards, and it's exactly what you find.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you at all.
No, yeah, I've definitely wiped in LFR and been like, why am I here?
I don't like
Yep.
doing LFR either.
No,
I just do it for the benefit.
Yeah.
I hate it so much that I'd rather find a group for the regular raid and get my stuff in there than I would do
Well, it got
LFR.
me my 4-piece, so it's
Hey,
definitely worth it.
grats. No, I listen. I'm not
That
saying
is
it's.
fun.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just telling you. I'd rather jump in a fucking pit of alligators.
I just don't have the patience to do the other one. I'd rather just do it. You know,
See, and
don't worry
I'm
about anything and just get it
see.
over
I'm the
with.
opposite. I don't have the patience for the shit I see in LFR. I'd rather go into an organized raid. I have the patience to find that and deal with that more than I do the LFR. No doubt about it.
I wouldn't want to do like the last boss or anything on LFR. That's a shit show.
Yeah,
Like,
Fire
but
Oh my.
the other ones just whatever.
Wait, is Fire out in Alpha?
Next week. Next week.
How are they gonna do the seeds? Like,
I have no idea.
oh my god,
There's like no keys, Hoya.
that is sad. I mean, bro,
A lot of times when you have a really complicated mechanic like that for LFR, they'll just completely eliminate that mechanic.
I hope they do, because on the last boss, you have like 6 seeds that spawn, and then 6 players have to pick up the seed,
Uh
and
huh.
it can't be hit with any fire or it explodes the seed, and you need to place the seed when the boss is at 100% rage, because he does like an AoE raid wipe, and if you don't place the seed and get inside of it, you'll die unless you have an immunity. Or
They've
really
they've had
tanky.
they've had they've had mechanics like that before. It
Yeah.
makes it where people have to actually pay attention to a mechanic or the raid will wipe.
Yep. That's why in LFR I can definitely see that being.
And
Because
so that's
anyone can pick up the seed, right? There's
and that's
there's
why.
no.
Now, don't get me wrong. Like if tomorrow I decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna jump back into retail. Just not that I'm gonna quit, this, but I'm gonna jump back in and I'm gonna get myself geared up. There's a good chance I'd do the LFRs, even though I hate them. But there's a good
Yeah.
chance I would to try to do just exactly what. I'm sorry. You know what?
Simplex.
I didn't catch Simplex. Is that what it is?
Yep.
Simplex. Exactly what Simplex said. Even though you hate it, it's still worth it. As much as I hate to admit it. And so I'd probably still do it just to try to help get myself geared up because you get lucky in there.
Yep.
2 tier pieces.
Don't get me wrong. Once I finish this quest, I'm not ever going back in there.
Eight
At
fucking
any rate.
men. Yeah, amen.
Wait. What you said head enchant? Is that like
Yeah.
actual like buff stats? Or...
It gives like a proc, best depending on what role you play. It's like a
No
damage
way.
dealer. It gives like a extra proc of damage or something like that. And you get the quest by killing any raid boss. And then the difficulty, it starts a quest, and then once you do that, every boss you kill drops these little items you collect. You have to get 50 of them, and you also have to kill specific 4 bosses to get something from them.
Like the echo,
Something
the
like that, I
power
think.
of dreams, the power of dreams.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
Oh, pretty close then. Nice. 30 out of 50.
I'm 27 out of 50, I think, and I just started last week. I think. I just did LFR only. You get like tier 3 per boss something. I'm assuming maybe you get more in higher difficulties than LFR. Couldn't tell you, but the enchant's
makes-
the same in all difficulties. Looks like.
Yeah, that definitely makes me wanna like.
Just do LFR.
Yep.
Get the quest, and yeah, worth it.
Does
And
it stack
when-
like LFR normal heroic?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's capped. I said maybe you get an extra one for heroic, maybe,
That makes.
but you're not gonna get like the total of both. You're gonna get up to a certain max
Okay.
per
Yeah.
boss, right?
That's what I was wondering if they could like min max it. But I mean, normal raid at this point is just like if you get into one of the one-shot groups. There's pretty much no way you wipe on any boss, honestly. They're just all. If you're paying a little bit of attention, it's normal rate, and we're geared at this point, so it's just they melt so fast before like phases ever get long or anything like that. But LFR is scary. That's where you get the people who are just straight up AFK, like hitting a button like once every 10 minutes. I'll see like a mage doing less than the tanks and stuff, and it's just like, damn. Like they're doing 14k on a boss fight. Like, you can't do that unless you're AFK or dead. Sorry. But it's just lack of effort. Like everyone in there could do like the content of. They just rather chill. But they also want to play. Okay, I've definitely watched Netflix in an LFI before. But I was still pressing my buttons. I wasn't fully active. Season of Discovery though looks insane with the like unlocking your demon form and stuff.
Dude, you know what? You know what? You know what it is.
Warlocks and stuff.
I actually, I was reading a little bit into it today, and seeing kind of what things are about. You know what? It's retail and classic. That's all it is. It very much is. It's retail and classic. Because they're giving you all these extra abilities and extra ruins and extra things you can find to enhance your abilities so that you can get up to 25 in raid. And they're already finding that because they're level capped at 25, your abilities don't line up, and some classes are super strong and some classes are super weak, and so they're already having to hit people with the Nerf gun. And I the more I read about it, the more I see stuff like that, the more I think this isn't something I'm interested in. If I want to play retail, I'll play retail. I'm not going to play fake retail to say that I'm a classic player, but I'm really playing retail classic. You know what I mean? I just no thank you.
I get you. I guess people are just doing it because it's the newest thing, but also like, I guess they just want to play that version of WoW with like new abilities. Percent. I mean, I can see the appeal of, but I just leveling in classic always takes a minute.
I still maintain, Hoyo, that Season of Discovery is a great thing for WoW.
No,
It's brought a whole bunch of attention. It's brought a whole bunch of hype. They broke servers early on because people, like the streamer server, people flooded it so bad that it was fucking it wouldn't work.
yeah, I think you still can't create like a character on it. It's like still locked or something.
Which is crazy sauce. That hasn't happened in years on WoW. So it's a great thing for WoW. You know, it's just not my speed. Doesn't mean it's bad. Doesn't mean it's wrong. Doesn't mean nobody should play it. Just means it's not for me.
But yeah, it's pretty weird how like paladins have like howling or the DK ability, I think, right?
Yeah, Howling Blast.
Yeah, it's
I've
like,
seen that. It isn't like I haven't kept up on what's going on. I know some stuff because I watch people, right? I watch Zario and I watch S-Fan, some other folks, you know, and obviously Asmon.
I haven't watched too much Season of
Just
Discovery
stream.
content.
I don't just stream. I watch streamers too.
No, I get you. But feeling my first raid. in
One of these
classic
days, man.
is-
One of these days, maybe as I get older and I stop working so much, maybe one of these days I'll concentrate more on streaming and try to actually do something with the shit, you know?
Work.
You never know. Right? What is work? Who wants to do that?
I just work the corner on the weekends, and that's all I do. I don't handle any more than that.
I'm about to turn 50 years old, so I've worked for a year or two.
Yeah. I'm ready to retire. I got my pension waiting for me. Got my house paid off.
Are you serious?
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck, no way.
Chilling. I was like I said, I just worked on the weekends, you know. Just
Oh, I
corner?
when you
Get some-
dude.
some lunch
Okay,
money.
so please no offense, meant, but you sound young. I wouldn't have expected that.
Oh, good. Everyone says that. Yeah.
No shit.
I grew up in the Bay Area, so it's very fast paced. So I got used to talking out of my throat, not my chest. If that makes
Huh.
sense. Just so you can talk faster.
Huh. Very interesting. Well, fuck. That's awesome,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like them.
Oh shit. It's extremely. I mean, like again, I hate to sound stupid, but it's extremely rare that I run into somebody that's older than me. In
I'm not saying I'm older than you. I'm actually you're probably got 5 years on me.
so you're 45
Yeah, yeah,
and getting ready to retire.
yeah.
You must have had a good career, and for that, I appreciate you. And I'm 55, and I may never retire. What I said
Really?
by did I say 55? I did just
Yeah.
I'll be 50, not 55. I am not
Yeah,
trying to accept an extra 5 years. I'll be at 50, and
Upgrade up.
Don't be
I
pushing
may
it.
never retire. But I've had a bit of a rough circumstance too over the past couple years. I lost a 23-year marriage. Out of
I've
nowhere,
been through a couple of those.
my wife decided she didn't want to be married no more, and she made a lot more money than I did. I worked construction for a long time.
Yeah.
When I got divorced, I had to abandon ship on that, and I got a job in sterilization in a hospital, which wasn't a very high paying job, but it got me really good insurance and a job that was sustainable
Yep.
and consistent. But yeah, dude, if you're fixing to retire at the age of 45, man, you've done well for yourself. I
I mean,
congratulate you.
I got nothing to worry about. I just pay my property taxes, and that's about it.
Dude, that's
Got some money in
awesome.
the bank, and pension
That
waiting.
dude, that's awesome. I love hearing that. I love hearing that. That's great.
Used to have a second house, but it couldn't run down anymore, so I had to sell it, break even.
Even better, hearing somebody that's financially sound like that and responsible and in a situation like that you play WoW blows my mind.
Why? What else am I gonna do?
Let's go.
I mean, fuck, I'm not arguing it. I've been playing it since vanilla, dude. Hardcore, pun intended.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I started with too. I used to play
Yeah.
EverQuest before this, and once WoW came out, I swapped to that.
So
I started EQ when it came out.
the only thing I played before this computer game wise was like Baldur's Gate, and that was my
Yeah.
first introduction to like kind of that kind of gaming. But when this came out, like my brother and a cousin of mine begged me to try it because they're like, dude, because when I was really really young, my brother begged me to play Dungeons and Dragons, like the on paper game, the real game, and I told him,
Yep.
fuck you, that's stupid, you're a nerd, I ain't playing that. And he conned me into it one night, and I played it, and I loved it. And so then I got into it, right? And because my first character, because I was big into the Lord of the Rings, like I read The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings when I was a kid 4 times, the whole fucking 4 book series. And so I'm like, fine, I'll play D&D with you. And I made my character, and
Wait,
I
well,
made
hold on. You're telling me you read all these books, and you're saying you don't want to be a nerd, but you're telling me you read all these books?
I know it's look. There's a little irony in the situation,
Okay,
right?
okay, as
It's
long as
true.
you admit it.
But so I let him talk me into it, and so I made my character. I made my character Gandalf, and when I did that, he looked at me like, Nate, really? And I'm like, yeah, I'm Gandalf. And then I started playing it because I was mocking it. I was basically mocking it. I'm like, this is stupid, like you
Yeah.
know. And as soon as I started to play it, I'm like, this is not stupid. It's awesome. So I dumped Gandalf, and that was when I created the character. He was a halfling thief named Cromac, which fast forward, the reason I bring this story up, and by the way, that character's very first adventure, I went on an adventure with some players that were higher level than me. I ended up climbing a tree. We were fighting some hill giants. I ended up jumping out of a tree onto a hill giant, rolling a crit, stabbing it in the eye, and killing it as a very low level character. So Cromac was famous. He ended up losing a couple limbs and then dying. But anyways, beside the point. When WoW came out, my brother and cousin begged me to play it. They're like, dude, you're gonna love it. It's D&D, but nobody has to be the DM.
Yeah.
So I jumped in. First character I made, Cromac. It was a warrior tank, so a little bit different.
I never played D&D, but I ran a couple of game stores before, and
Yep.
There's some of the people like one of the stores we had like a D&D group. And
Did you have a
they were,
gaming
like,
area in your stores? Because
Yeah, it
a
was-
lot of those game
yeah.
stores like that had like an area in the back where people could come and like rent a table or whatever, and then game.
It was mostly free, but we usually we had like flea markets on the weekends, and we'd
Gotcha.
have like we'd have big events as well. Like for example, we'd have like a mini convention. I
Right.
guess they would have multiple DMs, and we had like 200 people show up for that.
Hell yeah.
And then it happened to land on the same weekend as a Magic pre-release. So we had the people, 500 people in that building.
Oh my god.
And we had Wizards of the Coast employees coming out to check out the D&D events, and they happened to see the other one too. But some of those
Sweet.
D&D players in the Bay Area, they're like all lawyers and doctors that play it.
That's nuts.
You know what I'm saying? Like you go there, and I'm like,
It's amazing.
Fucking
You'd
heck
never
over here,
think
you know?
you'd never think people like that would play a game like this, but it turns out
Yeah.
it appeals to more than just, because look, dude, honestly, if you boil me down, I spent 27 years of my life doing concrete construction. I'm a concrete guy, and played WoW the whole time. How many concrete guys play WoW? Same thing though. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If it's fun, it's fun.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, having all those people in there, you know.
I'll bet.
But yeah, I remember the first one I started working at was we had a bunch of computers, and I built all the computers for the cyber cafe they had. It was mainly card games and board games. They had computers too that we wanted to rent. So I built 24 computers and wrote the software front end for all of them, so you can control them from the registers. That was a good little fun project. We had to order custom cabinets, like custom made, so people can't get into the actual computer. You know,
Uh-huh.
remember I had to like set up like a virtual CD for like all like Diablo 2 and Diablo 1 and all the Quake and all that. You know,
Hell yeah.
with Intel sponsoring Quake tournaments.
Dude, that's amazing.
And then when EQ came out, a bunch of us at the store, we all played together in the same room. So if you can imagine, we're rating like IRL, right?
That
Instead of using Discord, you just shout across the other side of the
that's
computer.
that's crazy. Hell yeah.
That
Of
does
course,
sound
back
fun.
then it probably wasn't Discord. It was probably Ventrilo.
Correct, but I'm saying even then,
Yep.
like in EverQuest, they didn't use Ventrilo when it came out. I don't think it was a thing, maybe. But so everything was just in the game you talk, right? There was no
Yep.
like voice
Yep.
at all.
Yeah, I don't know when Ventrilo came out. I think so I didn't start at the beginning of vanilla. I started about mid vanilla. And so my characters hit level 58. My warrior hit level 58 right as Burning Crusade came out. And so I went from the Burning Crusade, I'm sorry, from vanilla directly into Burning Crusade. I never raided in vanilla. I played
Oh,
vanilla, I
did.
did dungeons,
Yeah.
but I never raided in vanilla. My first raiding was in Karazhan,
Okay.
which I still remember.
Like the old one, you mean,
Yeah,
like the 10 man, I
yeah,
think it was, wasn't it?
yeah. And
Yeah,
and
I did that one, yeah.
yep, I was main tanking and running a guild. My guild's name is the Drunken Midgets, and still is to this day. I have the Drunken Midgets hardcore on hardcore. I have the Drunken Midgets on retail. Now, mind you, it's not an active guild now, but it was an active guild getting every AOTC for a long fucking time until actually I think our last AOTC was the last AOTC of the last expansion. We started this expansion, tried to move the guild from where it was over to where it is, and couldn't really get the recruits we needed. And plus my schedule had changed. I now work a PM shift, and so I'm not home until 12:30 at night. It just didn't work out, so it's no longer a thing. But man, I ran a guild, and we AOTC'd everything for a long time. Drunken Midgets, man, Drunken Midgets strong.
Yeah.
That's good. It's like-
Dude, it was. I miss it. I do. I miss it. I still play with some of quite a few of the people that were in that. Procon that was in y'all's chat a minute ago. He's one of them. He's one of the originals. Met him on the very original back when I was playing Chromac and tanking on vanilla. Met him, dude, a decade and a half ago or more.
That's insane.
Yeah, wait, I don't think we're doing the ski. There's really nothing.
Yeah.
The ones that do apply to, they like either don't take us or
Live.
looking for people higher IO. Probably, I don't know.
I was gonna say which one of
Yeah.
y'all's got the higher IO. Whoever's got the higher IO should be applying.
Oh, you can see
They-
both when you apply. It doesn't really matter too much.
Oh, you can see both, yeah.
Yeah, you can see both. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But my was definitely lower.
Damn, boy, I wasn't trying to put you on blast.
Yeah, fuck, you should have bragged, man. I know Hoyo's I always like
No,
20
no,
is like 2635 somewhere around there.
not on the DH.
No?
Yeah, it is
Is it? What is it?
2631.
I
Okay.
knew it was 2630 something. I seen it earlier. I seen it come up on your stream.
Yeah, I'm only missing 220s on this guy for all my portals. But that is unfortunate. There aren't very many groups right now.
Yeah, I'm halfway tempted to jump over to retail and fucking set myself up.
Well, the game's only fun if you play it with people you know. I mean, honestly, otherwise, every game is pretty shitty. The game is what you make of it, not what the content is. In my
This
opinion.
this I couldn't agree with you more if I tried. This game was meant to be played with people. Playing it by yourself is garbage. It's kind of that's another one of the big factors why I jumped off of retail, because most nights it was just me and there was one other guy, that I played with all the time. But it was usually just the two of us, and you're doing 5-man content, so you're always plugging 3 people, and if there's ever a time when Az isn't on or I'm not on, then we're just playing solo. And I fuck can't stand playing this game solo. It's just not fun on any level. Even like hardcore where I'm at right now, I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer because I took a nap so that I could get back up and play with my Aussie
Well,
buddy.
yeah, us old folks kind of take naps. I mean, you know
Well,
how that is.
yeah, that's true. Well, remember, so I'm off work from a knee surgery right now, and so my schedule is kind of funky, right? I normally would work 3:30 p.m. or I'm sorry, 3 p.m. until 11:30 at night, get home about midnight 30, and then jump on stream at about 1, play till about 5, right? That's my normal schedule. But right now, I'm off, so like my schedule is whatever the fuck I make of it, and it's been
Also, like
so
me,
I've been yeah I've been all over the place, man. I've been sometimes I play in the day, sometimes I play at night. Like
I just play
tonight,
whenever I get up.
I streamed for like 4 or 5 hours, right, and then I got off, and I ran up to the 7-Eleven, grabbed a 12-pack of beer, came back, put it in the fridge, took a 3-hour nap, came back to play with my Australian buddy who gets on late, Procon, and then
Yep.
here I am. I'm about 4 beers deep, and I'm probably gonna go and by myself. It's too sketch to try and quest at this point. You end up dead, so I'll just probably go find myself. I have a nice little spot where I can mob farm, get exp, get stuff to make money, and I'll just be chill, smoke weed,
I
drink beer, and kill mobs.
I tried streaming. I didn't really care for it too much. So I didn't do too much. But the short time I did do it, I wanted to do like the key giveaway type of thing,
Mhm.
and I wanted to do like the bad luck protection thing, and couldn't find anything to download as a bot. So I ended up writing my own. So now a lot of people use my bot now too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what bot are you talking about? What is it to do?
It's like to run giveaways, like for like
Oh, run
someone through a key.
giveaways. You said. Gotcha.
Yeah, for like it's like a mythic key, right?
Uh-huh.
That type of thing.
Neat.
It was got like the bad luck protection, so like whenever you enter, you get points towards feature ones that kind of increase your odds.
Clearly, you are an intelligent person. I like it, man. It always amazes me the type of people you end up meeting on this game. Like you end up meeting people you never would expect.
Or does that group have a? They might have an algo here.
I was trying to refresh. Hold your horses.
They might have an algo here though.
No, they don't. Ooh,
Okay. You can
That's
see
what I
their
applied to.
classes.
Yeah, you can.
I don't have that add-on.
I can see their specs and their classes. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't. The only add-ons I have are details.
Hold on.
And,
Let me show you my.
Hoyo,
let me show you this.
You have to get off of this mentality of not having add-ons, man. You have a computer that can run them now. Add-ons make the game better, bro.
Wait, look what I sent you in Discord in the DM.
These are all the
That,
add-ons.
that's
you ever
There's the
need.
ones I applied to. This is what I see. Do you see that?
Let me check. I mean, you can see what I see on stream.
So you have like 3 add-ons: details, little wigs, and big wigs.
Yep. And
Do
play.
you see that?
Let
Hoyo?
me check.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
I see it.
See, it shows the spec too.
The spec. Yeah. BM.
Hoyo, may I make a suggestion?
Yes.
You need better camera placement, my friend.
I don't want to. What do you mean?
Compared to what it used to do, I'll take it.
we're seeing one eye behind your microphone. I think that's your microphone.
That's because
I don't.
I put my feet up on the chair. It's just I'll get into gaming posture.
Yeah,
I mean
posture.
that's a little better, I'll admit. But I mean, is there no way you could put that camera higher so it's not half blocked by
You're gonna
whatever that is
see
on the
my
bottom?
Mappy hair.
Well, I mean, you don't have to put it above your head, but or directly in your face. But I feel like that camera placement for like where it's seeing you is kind of important because people enjoy seeing who they're watching. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's good. Whatever that is, I'm assuming that's your microphone. Your microphone is usually taking up like half your screen.
Yeah, I feel like it's like it gives people like they can see where I'm talking, and then if I sound quiet or something, they know that I'm just walking away from my mic.
Gotcha.
I don't think anyone really like pay attention to that. But
I do, obviously.
that's fair. That is true. Didn't notice this.
Well, but that's because I stream and I kind of know what's up. And dude, I don't even have that mic. Like I'm still fucking headset mic.
No shot.
Yep.
That's fair.
Disappointed.
Really?
My buddies.
I
my
need to
buddies
upgrade.
made me.
Now I'm disappointed in myself. Now I got to upgrade.
Yep.
I was looking at like Turtle Beaches and stuff, and then I was like, oh.
No, I love anything HyperX branded. So like the microphone I have is HyperX, headset HyperX, keyboard, mouse.
Nice,
This
nice.
stuff lasts forever and it's good quality and it's not too expensive.
I've recently been big into Corsair.
I've
Corsair.
had really bad luck with all their stuff.
Really? Corsair's done
Yeah.
me pretty. Corsair's done me pretty well.
All their stuff breaks on me.
I right now I've got a Corsair headset, Corsair RAM in my fucking computer, Corsair.
I bought that Coursera Virtuoso headset for like $350. Trash.
Really?
Horrible. Sounds like any. It's horrible.
Dude, I have the Corsair. It's like the fucking H80 or something. It's I think it was $120, and it's phenomenal. The battery lasts. I can stream for about 18 hours on one charge.
You're joking. Okay, you want to
No.
hear my headset? You know how many hours mine lasts?
I'm listening.
300 hours.
300 hours?
300, not 30. 300. I don't charge it for little days. I plug it in. I put it on. 100%. Next couple more days, 90%.
How much did you pay for it? 1.2 million?
No, it's a fucking HyperX, dude. Their shit is good.
I do.
Go look it up.
I'm
I'll look
looking
at
it up. I'm looking up right now.
I bought it from
HyperX.
Amazon. Let me see. I'll get you the model number. Let's see what I find.
Well, because
Search.
I'm getting ready to want to replace this one.
And it's obviously it's wireless, right? I mean,
Yeah,
it has a mic, but I don't plug it in. It's detachable. It's called the HyperX Cloud Alpha Wireless.
Okay. What are we talking? $300?
Oh, I'm loading it up. I paid $160.
That's not bad at all. I would pay $160 for a headset. No problem. Yeah. I would pay that.
And that's on sale right now. It's normally $200. So I could have paid more.
I'd pay $200. I'd pay $200 for that.
And I forget to have it on. It's so comfortable. I forget to have it on. I walk away. I'm like, oh, so my headset's still on.
Here's the only reason that I'm thinking about replacing the headset that I have, which has literally been perfect, is because the ear pads, right? Fucking reek from me having sweated on them so many times, and they're not changeable. Like you can wipe them down, but they don't feel like they get clean. They stink. Yeah. They literally stink. There needs to be a headset where you can take the cloth off, wash it, and put it the fuck back on.
I don't have cloth. Mine's like a leatherette type of thing.
That's what this is a cloth-ish, but either way, I can't. Maybe the leather would be better because you could wipe it better. It wouldn't, because this feels like it absorbs my yuck.
Oh, mine doesn't do that. Yeah, it's just. Yeah.
But so, the Corsair headset that I had before this one had a couple of problems. Had a couple of design problems. The one design flaw was that the charging port, the charger port wouldn't hold the charge wire tightly at all. So you had to, in order to charge it, you had to set it at a perfect spot with the cord
I don't
pulled
need to,
down on
man.
an angle.
HyperX is the way to go.
Well, no, but that was this one. This one here, they completely fixed that design flaw, and it actually clicks in now.
I haven't tried a Corsair keyboard in a couple months. It just keys started busting.
Really?
HyperX keyboard, not a single issue at all. I've had it for, and it's like
Okay.
solid metal. The base is solid metal. It's slim. It's got the cord is USB-C detachable. It's not like hardwired in. You can replace the cord if you want.
So
I'm gonna say next time you try something new, compare it with the HyperX one. Look at the difference.
I will have a look at HyperX. I'll give it a thought.
I always thought it was like a cheap knockoff type of brand, and it's the opposite in all the stuff I bought from them.
It's the complete opposite. Copy that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll give it a look. Definitely, I'll give it a
And
look.
actually, a lot of the bigger streamers they actually use the same microphone I use.
I actually
HyperX, Studio S or something like that.
copy. I actually just bought the keyboard, and I've been nothing but happy with it. It's been phenomenal for me.
Maybe I've had bad luck. I don't know. Maybe I have good luck with HyperX. Who knows, right?
Yeah, true. Well, I mean,
I've definitely seen a lot of reviews that where people are like, "Yo, mine lasted like 3 months," and then other people saying like, oh, "I've had it for like multiple years and it's good." So
you're speaking of the
guess
Corsair, I take it, yeah.
Well, in my mind,
I
if
just
that's the
meant-
case, that means it's poor quality control for that company, right?
that's what I'm talking about. I was just talking about like any item I really review. I look at like
Fair.
the 1-2 comments, and then like a lot of people say like, "Oh, it stopped working after this many weeks" or some shit, and I'm like, I want to buy this. And I
Yeah,
end up
exactly.
buying it. And it's fine, but
I mean, some of it comes down to how you treat it too. At the end of the day,
I mean, yeah, some people probably just fucking break it, and then they're like
Oh,
oblivious to breaking
spill beer in it, fucking, spill water on it, have their cat jump up on it, whatever it might be. I type, and mine probably gets a fair bit of beard hairs that fall off in it, and probably some weed ends up in it. But outside of that, it stays pretty fucking decent, I ain't got no kid over here smacking on it.
Yo, look at my look. I'm ripping you, Simplex.
What?
He's got a HyperX fucking pad there.
Oh, okay.
My wrist pad.
Okay, so you dig.
But this is my keyboard. It's Ajaz. Also has the metal frame. Everything's replaceable. Like these
Yeah,
are
same.
actually new keycaps. That's why it glows more. Cause I like the colors and
Oh, you don't have a number pad on yours, do you?
change it all.
Is there no
I like the
number?
number-
Is there no number
There's no
pad?
number pad. Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
No number pad.
Yeah, a lot of them don't have that. Mine has
Oh,
it. As I
dude,
wanted
I couldn't play without a number pad. All my hotkeys are on a number pad. Hey, hey, listen. Did you want to hear the stupidest thing in the world? I play with a trackball mouse.
That's fun. Some other people do that.
Really? You're the
Yeah.
first person I've ever told that who hasn't immediately told me I was a complete idiot.
Trackpad Warrior. He streams on Twitch.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, the
He was
trackball,
known for that.
like for me, I don't know how the fuck why would you want to move the mouse? But
I
here,
don't. I put my sensitivity so high, I don't move the mouse barely at all. My hand
that's-
never leaves the mouse pad. It never lifts.
That's fair. Well, see, when I first got a computer, my first computer was in like 1999, right? And the buddy that helped me set it up told me, Nate, this is the mouse to get, man. It was a trackball. He's like, this is the mouse to get. You'll love it. Check it out. I did. Like, and so I've used a trackball ever since. For
So
a long.
you didn't buy the Mac with the one button mouse?
No, I did not. No, I definitely did not.
You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
Yeah.
I mean, I used that when I was in school and in like
Just
computer
one
lab classes. Yeah.
Just one.
Yeah.
Just one.
That's what they had, is Apple back in the day.
Yeah.
I went to school in Great Falls, Montana, so yeah, that was what they had, is Apple Macs. Hoyo, that looks so good, man. I'm so happy for you, man.
Simplex said he built computers, so I wanted his opinion on it.
I haven't
So-
built them in years. I buy custom on websites now. I don't have a big
Okay.
deal with
Sim-
that. Yeah.
Simplex, did you ever see Hoyo's computer before this computer?
I didn't pay attention to it, but I did remember him streaming and showing it. But I didn't.
It was the most dog shit looking thing you ever seen in your damn life. It literally looks like a PlayStation.
It's on here. I'll pick it up.
You know what it looks
No, no,
like?
don't do that. I don't want you to break it. Oh yeah, the old
No,
one you mean?
No, the old
yeah.
one. The
You
old
know, you know what it looks like? It looks like somebody's. It looks like somebody's fucking raggedy, broken Alpine they're pulling out of their dashboard so nobody steals it. It doesn't look like a computer at all. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this fucking thing.
It's just got the side off.
Look at
It's
it.
a big
No,
deal.
no. Look at how thin it is. That's
That's
a play.
Alienware.
It's a
It's
play.
Alienware.
It's a PlayStation.
It was probably peak of its peak performance when he bought it.
It had to
It
be.
actually was. It
It-
was.
See?
Insane.
It,
Oh,
it
yeah,
I was gonna say it had to be
like
because
2012.
it ran WoW like somehow for a long time.
I saw I was shitty computer too. I just no reason to upgrade right now. I'm still running on a 1070 Ti graphics card.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had a 645 in this. 645.
I just did a pretty big upgrade myself, but I'm still nowhere near top of the line. I never end up top of the line. I don't need top of the line. I play fucking WoW. It's got some of the worst graphics of all games that have ever
Yep.
been invented.
I usually go for high end, best value. Like not highest end, but like the best I can get for the best value.
This
Yeah.
thing was,
Well, and
this
I
thing
have
was on sale for $1,000.
I have a
like 1,500 off.
which is good. I have a guy that I've dealt with since all my computers have been custom built, and I have a guy that does it for me. This guy, I called him recently. Excuse me for a second. I called him recently. I said, "Hey Dave, I want to do a rebuild." I'm like, "It's time to not rebuild." He built my computer. My computer's name was Natron. That's why my character's name is Natron. Anyways, it was the Natron. It was the Natron 2000. Then it was the Natron 3000, and so on and so forth. I'm like, dude, the motherboard is old on this at this point. Let's just rebuild a new computer. So I'm like, Dave, I'm just going to give you creative control. This is what I do, and I explained to him what I play, how I stream, internet, music, lots of tabs open, lots of stuff going on all at the same time. And I just basically gave him creative control. I said, build me a computer. I'm like, this is what I can afford. And I think all said and done, I think I ended up spending with him. I think I ended up spending about $1,800. And
Oh, you shouldn't set a budget when you buy a computer. You just buy what you want.
well, I had to be a little bit careful because I had just gotten divorced, and my budget wasn't as big
Then
as it could have
if
been.
that's the case, you probably shouldn't buy one at all then.
Oh no, I had to. My old one.
Oh, okay.
My old one was just too far outdated. I mean, it wasn't Hoyo outdated, but it was
Yeah,
too
yeah.
far outdated. It wasn't because when Discord came about and we found that the cameras were a thing and all that stuff, I got quickly into it. A buddy of mine said, "Nate, you should try streaming. You're gonna love it." I did, and he was right. And so I've loved streaming ever since. And I continue to do it. Look, I'm never going to be Asmongold, right? And I'm never going to be a big streamer. I'm just an old dude, kind of streaming some shit, having a good time with it. Got a few followers, make a little money off it. I get a $50, $60, $70 deposit every month or month and a half from Twitch,
Huge.
which is fucking awesome. Because I'm getting it for just doing what I'm enjoying doing. But my other computer was not having the streaming while playing with the modern upgrades for WoW and whatnot. It just and I had no memory left. I had an old fucking It was an old SSD that was like a 250 gigabyte SSD. It was like the smallest goddamn SSD you could possibly have.
Yeah.
So it needed some upgrades, and so
You put Windows down there. You put World of Warcraft. You can't even download the update.
that was pretty much where
Literally.
it was pretty much like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? You can't play any
Yeah.
of the game, just the one.
So
if you update it, you got to delete your
with
documents.
this one, my old video card was an NVIDIA 960. On this one, it's I think I got the 3060, 3060 or 4060, something like that. I forget, but anyways, I had 16 gigs of RAM. Now I got 32. Just everything upgraded. It was a whole new build. And this is how good this guy is, though. Not only did he accepted my challenge, said, "No problem, Nate. I'll talk to you. We'll talk everything I do. I'll ask you before I do it." He did. He built it. Then the guy lives an hour and a half away from me. He built the computer. He drove the computer to my apartment, helped me set it up, hook it up, get it all set and going, helped me make sure that I was able to log into all of my stuff, helped me make sure that we then pulled the hard drive out of my old computer, the Natron, and in fact I still have his tool for it sitting here. He then hooked that up from my old hard drive into a USB on this computer, and with that tool was able to download my old hard drive onto this hard drive, so I lost nothing.
Yeah.
And he was here for 2.5 hours. Didn't charge me a dime for that. Just charged me for the computer.
See, when I do a custom one, I usually there's specific things I really have to have, right? Like I never sacrifice on like a slower hard drive, for example. Like if I get an SSD, it's got to be the newest NVMe version.
Oh, hell
it
yeah.
It has to be the fastest one out there, right?
Yep.
Not like the second, just whether the fastest read write is, both
Yeah,
sequential
I feel you.
and random. I want the fastest one. Otherwise, why haven't I spent the money on it?
Otherwise, why waste your time? Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's
So-
especially with how fast stuff is outdated.
If your old one works fine though, I definitely get that. But if you got, what if your computer's crashing on everything? You need to make a fast
Well, that's different.
upgrade. Okay,
That's
yeah,
different.
Okay.
You just buy a whole new computer, just
Yeah.
wait it out.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
And
You just pay the $100 for the next day's shipping, and you're done.
one of the best things about doing the custom build too is just that, especially again with the guy that I have, if I decide that I want to upgrade something in this computer, and I'm relatively savvy as well, but if it's something that I can't upgrade myself, this dude will come get my computer, take it, do the upgrade that I want, make sure it's working, bring it back, set it up with me, and make sure it's working, and he'll do it all for the flat rate of what it costs to do it. It's like the greatest thing since sliced bread. So I have a built-in guy that I know that I can call at any given time, and this guy will absolutely do it. He was so happy to, because the guy works for like big corporations, and he works on like systems for whole buildings and shit. He does the computer building as a small company out of it. It's called Blue Gem Computers, out of his basement. And he's absolutely awesome. He was so excited to build this because he's so used to building bland like computers for companies. He's like, I get to build a gaming PC. He got his family involved. They took pictures as they built it and shit. It was great.
Yeah.
It was fucking great. I'll use this guy till he won't do it no more.
Yeah, I just bought a random pre-built, but
I think he's about my age too. Maybe a little bit older, but he's about my age. And dude, if you look up computer nerd in the dictionary, this guy's face sure as shit pops up. Like he literally looks like what you would think a computer nerd would look like.
Honestly, I prefer to like just have a fresh install when I do a new computer. Just have a fresh start. I mean,
What do
I'll
you-
save like my personal documents,
Well, that's what I mean. Everything else was fresh. I re-downloaded WoW, went from Windows 10 to Windows 11. So I mean, like the operating system was all new. Everything was all new. Like the only thing I downloaded was from the hard drive was like my personal files, personal bullshit.
Yeah.
It just made it much easier for me to do it that way. I went from the 250 to a terabyte. You know what I mean? So, yeah, just
Not two, huh? Go to the two.
I didn't go to
Just
two.
the five?
I just did one. But
I had a 512 a couple of years ago, and that
Yep.
was horrible.
yeah, well, right now a terabyte is more than I really will use because I'm also a lot of people play multiple games. I don't. Like I literally
Same.
just play
Yeah.
WoW.
But sometimes you need that for something else, right? Just to
True.
have the room.
True. It is nice to have the
Healer
room. If you
already?
want to download a fucking movie or whatever it might be, you have the space for it immediately.
Yeah.
we had a tank as well.
Did you guys ever find a damn group?
We're trying. We're
We
in
just
one now,
got
but
into
it's
group.
3 DPS. Yeah, we just now got in, but
3
They killed that
DPS
lost
waiting
leader.
for tank and heals.
yeah.
But there was a tank. There was a prop pally tank in our group that left, and then we got a healer that also left just now. So
I know where you can find a prot pally tank and a prot and a
ready,
holy
I'm ready, hit
paladin
me.
healer.
Hit me.
I'm too fucking low for that. I'd be 10 item levels off. What do you guys? You're 440, right?
I'm 477.
477. I want to say I'm 440.
So like last season when it ended, I was maxed on gear. I didn't raid, just maxed vault gear. I was
Uh-huh.
448, I think.
So I must be. Maybe I'm more than 440 then.
yeah, you
I
should
don't.
probably.
I can
you're probably
find
around
out.
440.
Actually, I can find out. I'll just go to IO real quick. I'm not. Look, I'm not gonna jump in because
I know. I'll just.
Urine Burr 444.
Yeah, that's about right.
Somebody stole my name on the server I transferred to as well, so I couldn't be Year in Beer, which I've been for fucking ages. But I know
Invoker's name is the one and only.
and I know who. Well, and mine was as well. Who the hell else is gonna name their character Year in Beer? You know who did it? This fucking stupid ass twat that I got in a fight with that used to be in my guild, and we kicked her out for being a twat. And she went ahead and made a character over here. Yeah, I finally found it just the other day. It's a level 11 paladin, which she has dressed in like fairy wings and bullshit. It's logged off in Goldshire, and it has my name, and she won't fucking give it back. So I had to take the I out. So now I'm Urine Beer.
Oh, what was that? Someone joined and left immediately.
That's the same prop paladin that joined
Oh,
before. Guys,
I'll be right back.
what does he not like about her party? Me?
I don't know. It's a good question.
It's gotta be me. He's Alliance, so I can't whisper him. I'd only say positive things. No,
It's
but
weird.
actually-
It's weird that he would join again after joining and leaving already.
I mean, he's just signing up, not looking for him. I've definitely done that before.
Damn it! You're tempting me to log over. I mean, I can't do a fucking 21. I can't. Not at 444.
Definitely be. You'd be like the rank ones on the first week. But I guess they kind of geared through Mythic Plus before they went into their 20s too.
Well, the other thing is I'd be rusty as fuck, dude. Like I'd have to really fucking look at my heal bot, try to figure out what's where, because I'm used to having like 2 heals at this point. You know, and you have way more than 2 heals on retail.
And the leader left after he invited us.
I don't know. There's a part of me
Oh
though.
shit! Why did I fucking leave?
There's a part of me that's craving it. What'd you do? Leave the party?
I did. So I was an idiot. Just instinct.
Uh, people
You guys are
I don't know what's
doomed.
happening.
crazy. People are crazy right now. The fact that they're like joining. I just wonder why he left. If he thought I was under Gabe. Or did he think I was a girl?
Oh Jesus, Hoyo. Hey, let me tell you something about WoW. 98.7% of the players that are actually female in the game like that are male players. 98%.
They
Well,
normally
let
don't
me
name
ask you
themselves
this. Let me ask you this. If you're
Yep.
playing a game to have fun, you want to enjoy the graphics.
Yep.
Do you want to stare at the back of a female or the back of a male as a guy?
I didn't say it was wrong.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say it. Yeah, didn't say it was wrong. I'm just telling you though. Don't assume that that's a girl playing just because it's a girl character, because it's probably not.
No, I think he was more talking about the name. Right?
Yeah, my name's a little.
Look
Yeah.
look at it. Look at his stream right now. Look what he's doing.
What do you mean? I'm just
I'm
saying,
talking
okay.
about the name of his character, like. His
I
actual
didn't even
character name.
look at the name. What is the name? Hold on.
Some girly name.
I can't read that. It's too small. Hoyo, hold on.
Alralia.
Put your glasses on. Get your readers out.
You think it? You think you're being funny, but I wear bifocals.
It's fine.
I
Come on.
see it. Yep, I
I
see
can barely
it.
see it too. So
That's small writing.
it is. It is. It definitely is. Yeah.
Aralia.
So if you zoom in, look at the.
I could probably go full screen and get it a little bit larger.
No.
Oh, now I can really see it. Yeah. Ah, Hoyo. Yeah, Alralia. Is that what that's supposed to be? Alralia? That's what it is, isn't it?
No, of course not.
You're full of shit.
You're the first person to guess it. Miller still never brought it up.
Oh, we're into a 22.
I only had to say it like 3 times, and I'm like, hold on a minute. Hey
W.
Hoyo, did you see where fucking Asmongold got banned earlier today? Well, yesterday now, but Asmongold got banned from fucking from WoW from Season of Discovery. His character's name was Asmongler, like Asmongler, Asmongler, and he got mass reported and they banned him, and so he had to email Blizzard and be like, "What the fuck? Why did I get banned?" And he stated the name, and they investigated it, and about he was in the middle of like an hour and a half stream about how he got banned, and they emailed him back and they said, "Oh yeah, you know what? Your name's not offensive. You just got mass reported. We're unbanning you." And so he got
That's usually what
unbanned
happens, yeah.
and right back on.
I did see it a little. I saw like a.
Oh, we got a group. We're doing it.
Heard about it, but-
22 Throne.
There was almost a 3K demon hunter in queue, but they took us.
Yeah, I
because
saw
of
that.
you.
That he applied
That's
right
crazy.
after. No, he applied after us, I think.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So they're probably
Well, I could be
they're,
wrong. But that's what I saw.
they're probably having serious buyer's regret right now.
Yeah, I would have kicked us, but no, I would.
Plus, I think he was on. Let's see what
Oh.
movie he was on.
I mean, we got a Frostmourne guy, so.
Yeah.
I do want to pee before this, though, so I'm gonna be right
No,
back.
if you hold it to the end, you do more damage. You want to hurry up and get out of the key.
That's actually
So you-
true.
so you better hold it.
It's proven. It's a
It's
proven
proven.
fact.
It is proven. It is.
Go pee, Hoyo. Jesus Christ.
Now I can't hear anything. I'm peeing.
Too funny.
You must be scrubbing those hands pretty hard.
You're right.
Did they say something in the group? Let's see. Is he even in the right zone? I don't think he is. Oh, he got the summon. Take the summon, Hoyo. We just summoned you. And I
Sure.
covered your back. I covered you.
I appreciate it. I was
I
gonna.
said you had to go bio.
My cat shit on the floor. Well, she shit and then wiped her ass on the floor, so I had to clean that up.
Jesus.
At least you're
Every
doing a
day.
camera. Appreciate that.
I don't have a long enough cord.
Did you
I would've
eat?
Taken you. Did I get a
What
buff?
are you eating? Did you eat? You don't get a buff till you get a food buff.
You don't get a buff until you get a food buff.
Correct.
That makes sense.
Do you have food buff? I don't see it. You're eating.
No food buff.
No food buff yet.
Jeez.
There you go. You got one. See how that works? And feed yourself. I have 22. No messing around.
I'm gonna die in the first pull twice.
You better not.
Yeah, you better not. And I'm fucking watching too, motherfucker. So I'm on my own stream still, just sitting there. I ain't doing shit. I'm watching your stream to watch this key. And then the more of these I watch, the more I want to fucking come back and play, because I can still play this game. I promise you, I can still do just fine.
See my damage here?
What damage? You look like you're barely doing anything. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You see the bar? You see my purple bar?
Yeah,
That's the tank. That's the tank damage.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
the tank.
say, yeah, down there in third. Yeah, I see it.
I reported both of you. I'm gonna die to bugs. It's right.
Yeah,
I lost
you're
my million.
And no one died yet. So far, so good.
absolutely wrecking shit.
Yeah, this class is so...
And you're the augment evoker, yeah.
Yeah, I'm creamy inside. That's my name.
Gotcha. Creamy inside.
Creamy inside. Yep.
Jesus Christ. I've been sitting here staring at that. I haven't even looked at it yet.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, good thing you stopped that one. Those were both on me.
overlap.
That's fine. That was on you.
You like the wall POV here?
It wasn't overly aesthetically pleasing. But
Sometimes you gotta eat them.
I've already told you though that watching you play Demon Hunter is probably my least favorite character to watch, because literally it's like I can't even fucking figure out where the hell you're at or where you're trying to go half the time, because you're like jumping at 45-degree angles and just, yeah, exactly.
See, I have to do this like dash back and then, or well, I just have to use my dash forward, but it's good to dash back before you dash forward. And then I have a pull. So every time I use that little dash forward, I get a 9% damage buff to all my damage.
I see.
Oh, you're not playing Inertia?
Pardon?
You're not playing Inertia? You're playing the other one?
That is inertia.
Oh, Inertia was 18%.
Yeah, 18%. What'd I say?
You said 9.
I know. I don't know how much it was. I just
the other
know I
build
have to press it.
is 9, I think, but it lasts longer.
Oh, I didn't actually know.
It's a choice node right on the left.
I just thought the other one wasn't like a damage buff. It's like a different ability or something.
It's
Or maybe
very,
you're
it's
right.
very, it's very similar. Yeah, it's very similar. But I think most people do the one you
Maybe I
have.
can look. The hunt bench.
Like second combat was the shade.
Yeah, that was pretty sick too. Fell rush. The hunt and benchful retreat increase your damage done by 6% for 6 seconds up to a maximum of 30 seconds. So you get 6% damage.
So you're owning that other feller, Hoyo, but I always temper my judgment on that too, because you're running with the AUG guy, so he could be favoring you just a smidge, and therefore you're getting a lot more fucking bonus than the other fella might be.
Definitely good. I think it goes on everyone.
I don't know how it works.
I mean, he could tell us.
I have no idea how it works.
Simplex?
Yeah, oh, you're good. I only got one. Yeah, we stopped
Simplex?
left.
How do your buffs work? It goes to everyone, right? That's in range?
Correct.
Yeah,
Well,
so he can't
might
like
have.
pick me, right?
I can for prescience, but it's a damage loss overall, I think.
Okay. Does that give me like
Mystic crit percent and a chance to do extra damage.
oh, what the...
So I can have on 2 people like 65% of the time, or I can have 1 person 100% of the time.
Oh,
So that's why it's better to have it like on more people.
that makes sense.
Yeah. So like it's better to have it that way.
So bottom line is, it's still just on you to do more damage. Not you, but on the person whom you're buffing.
Correct. I think I almost got smashed by that Bankbuster.
I'm getting distracted by my Roblox.
Nerd.
Nerd?
Nerd.
Classic.
I'm drowning.
I play classic, so I can't
I'm
say
drowning.
it.
Literally drowning. I'm alive.
I can't talk shit on you about video games because he only plays WoW, and that's what I'm playing.
Now, what are we doing here?
You can still talk shit. I'll still listen. And I'll still laugh.
But it's me talking it about myself.
Exactly.
That's the bad part. Anything I say about WoW, I'm saying about myself. It's like, shit. Whoops. Oh, no, come back in. See, like, Miller says he's knocking them back, but I feel like he's knocking them back, like,
Towards you?
not even, like, just when there's zero. When there's, like, zero fucking things going out.
70% uptime versus 50% uptime is a big difference.
Oh, the healer's dead.
No, he sure is.
So are you. Actually, that's just procs. I'm dead. Yeah, that big guy to the other pack is not a good idea.
He asked if we had CDs up. I had my trinket and my,
I didn't even
like,
see a party chat.
my other shit. And I said ye. So I guess he sent. And then the fucking,
Not ideal.
shit killed him.
Use my nitro boost.
I tried to interrupt the chick on the left.
I'm on the.
Far
So did
left,
I. Yeah, I'm on the
vertical.
left. Yeah, yeah. I think
But
he's our lowest.
why didn't he just do that? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, he's down here. Let him do the rest, I think. Oh, that was a good one.
That was close.
Fucking shade on me. Oh
I
fuck.
got. You get hit by a fucking spiteful?
I gotta be honest. No, it's the fucking frontal.
It one shot you?
I was like really low, I think.
Oh.
Acid barrage and the spiteful at once. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, this fucking barrage hurts. Does like more than half my HP.
Trying to spread out here. Over here.
Have we been in here for a long time?
In
Well,
here, what does in
pulling
here
up-
mean?
Pardon?
I would go with no, not really.
Oh, hope I didn't pull that. Oh, that was close. Snake's dead though.
How did he die?
Razor Jaws had the dot from all those little guys.
Oh, they
He had 3 of them, and they were taken for 1.7 million per tick.
1.7.
1.7 mil, 546 each tick for each one. What do I lost? I lost the big pack, I think.
We've been in here for 10 minutes.
Won the. Barely got it. Won it. Lost it.
It's the tanks match.
What? Why?
I
Is it
think
listed?
yeah.
Was it supposed to last?
I honestly don't think it's that. I don't think. Holy fuck. Oh, that was close. I don't know, I guess he wanted it on boss. That's the only thing I can think of, but that trash could definitely murk some people. Get bodies.